going solo. Want my love, baby, earn it. Yeah, dancing on my own. See if you can follow. Got me feeling alive. Watch me go, lose control. Is this real? All I feel. Break the signs. Every time let's be real, be real, be real. I do what I want. 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 I want. Hear me now. I do what I want. Are you ready now? 'Cause it won't be easy. Only get what you work for. Gotta go all out. Whenever you see me, don't be wasting my time. Watch me go, lose control. Is this real? All I feel. Break the signs. Every time let's be real, be real, be real. I do what I want. 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 Hear me now. Watch me go, lose control. Is this real? All I feel. Break the signs. Every time let's be real, be real, be real. I do what I want. I do what I want.
Good morning. What's new, pussycat? Happy Saturday, pussycats. How are you? Cheers. Cheers, bitches. Oh my goodness. Well, here we are again. My plans got shifted for today. Now what was going to happen in the afternoon is going to happen in the evening. So I thought, you know what? I didn't get to finish yelling at Betty, telling her about herself. You guys, I either need to speed her up, speed myself up, or I don't know, but in going back, I seem to have calculated that the average time, what takes me about 3.5 hours in all reality is only about 20 minutes worth of content. So one of us has got to fucking get faster. Oh, and Betty's already manic as hell, or at least she sounds manic. I mean, I don't know if she's manic. I'm not a doctor. I'm just a bitch with, a good internet connection, some time on my hands, a whole lot of clothes I really want to wear. Yeah, I've got to find a way to speed this up. I'm going to work on that today, I promise. So, cheers, bitches. Happy Saturday. Here's to daytime drinking and a good internet connection and no shortage of assholes to talk about. Y'all, but seriously, this one particular asshole. Oh, wait. Put a pin in that. And before I forget, I'm going to put a link in the chat. Give me 1 second. I watched this. I see you, Coco Sage. Girl, do you know who was in the chat yesterday? I was so shocked, pleasantly so. I looked up and Prissy was here. I texted her this morning. I said, girl, I'll throw you a wrench if you're going to be hanging around. I'd love to see more of you. I told her I'd give her a call this week because I'm going to be in my car for a couple hours trapped. And that's when I love to talk on the phone. Okay, I am pulling up this link. I'm not going to play this video because it is brand new. It's only 12 hours out. And I want you to go watch it here if you have not seen it. It's short and sweet, just like me. Do I resemble that? I am short in height. I'm only 4'11". And in this clip, and don't you, I think I'm sweet. In this clip, or this video, the woman of the hour, old Bets, I hear her say that she's just a short, what did she say she was? Why is this not coming up for me? Let's see. Oh, I don't think I'm supposed to put spaces. She said something about being a short little blonde lady. And I'm like, well, bitch, you may be short, but I'm shorter than you by about 3 inches. You are not blonde. You are gray, brown, yellow, melted white. I don't think the dryer lint part that's all melted and damaged. I guess that's what she's considering blonde. And a lady? No. Nope. There's nobody that's going to accuse you of that, honey. Why can't I find this? Could one of the mods please? Hold on. Maybe I couldn't find it because my dumbass did not spell it properly. Oh, here it is. Okay. We're not going to play this because, like I said, it's new. But here is the link for No Wire Hangers and her latest video. It's about 12 hours old. Please go watch it. Y'all, I was seriously sitting on my couch. I haven't seen this until now. The machete thing. Oh my God. Betty's sitting in her kitchen acting a whole ass fucking Michael Myers or Jason from Friday the 13th with the way I'd hold up a Chanel bag or a pair of new shoes. Betty's holding the big, huge, like, I've always known that to be something called like isn't it called a Bowie knife? Big, sharp. My mouth was like falling open because I have not seen that until now. And I can't imagine why the Bowersocks or the Proudfoots, at least one of the Proudfoots, why they would be seeking a restraining order against you. My goodness, you seem so sane. I mean, honestly, I don't even know. Hold on a minute. I need to look at something here. The other day when we got this new computer setup done. Oh, it is. Y'all, 2 days ago, it was International Cat Day. And here I look at the bottom of my monitor, my other monitor. I hope I'm looking in the right place because the camera's in a new place. There's 2 monitors. I probably still don't know where to look. But a picture of a cute little lion on what looks like a skateboard. Oh, no, that's like the tundra. It's World Lion Day. Oh, well, go. If you happen to run into a lion out there in the wild, well, give him a pat on the back and say, happy World Lion Day. Okay. Yeah, so please go check out No Wire Hangers. It's only 6 minutes, and it's 6 minutes of like just jaw dropping. I cannot even believe that this woman has put all this. I'm very glad she did, but like, wow, Betty, you need to log the fuck off, okay? You if you don't think that a judge is going to look at even if he only looked at a 6-minute clip from No Wire Hangers, I don't think it's a stretch to say that you appear to be a danger to all three of the people that have at least a temporary restraining order on your behavior. Wow, so job well done, Bets. Yeah, how many do I have? 0. And then she goes on about people don't want my mouth in their neighborhood, if you know what I mean. And do you want me to come? I think something about, do you want me to come scream in front of your house? And I'm sitting there on the couch going, oh, bitch, sure, come on over. I'm sure my neighborhood would love you. And she was very annoyed that with the make and model of the car that Mr. Bowersox drives. See, because she just doesn't get that some people actually have, had a career and been successful and made money and been able to buy nice things. She hates that. And I love that for her. Betty, are you sure you're not well, never mind. Never mind. I don't want to insult a whole bunch of people by making a broad sweeping general statement. So I'll keep that thought to myself. Because Betty, that's what smart people do. They think before they speak. All right, I'm going to run down the chat. I'm going to say hello to everybody quickly. And I promise it'll be fast. I'm not going to I'm just looking at the names. Heather B. Beachy, happy Saturday. Oh, you're first in the door. Girl, you're the door holder. Hi, Elaine, Seeker, Clancy. How are ya? Clancy, I know you've been known to indulge in a, what is it you like? Is it Bush beer? Well, crack one open and let's get this party started. Hey, Susan Logan, Scotland. Well, cheers. Two boys, mama. Happy Saturday. Coco Sage in the house. Oh, girl, we need to do a fashion live. I'll text you. I still have the same number. So if yours has changed, text me. Deborah Ann. Girl, I'm going to try. Every time I come in here, and I'm not even being funny now, all I really want to do is entertain you guys. And if I can do it at the expense of this horrid, wretched bitch, well, my God, I'm all for that. Hey, Zen, how are ya? Lindsay. Zen, are you on vacation? I know you were going on vacation. I hope you had a fabulous time. But it's nice to see you back. Hey, KB, LA326. Hello, that's a new name. Welcome. Well, thank you, Deborah Ann. I appreciate that. Hey, Beer Can, how are you? Meow. What did I say it was? National Lion Day? World Lion Day? How many lions are even in the world? Hey, TLC, how are ya? Miss Brittany, how you doing? Exercise. Oh, my God, good for you, girl. I am proud to report you all, after looking at Betty's, what does JP call them? Lunch lady arms. I call them bingo wings. After looking at that, I was like, bitch, get in your husband's office and get the dumbbells and get to work. And I did. And every night I've been doing about 10 minutes. 10 minutes of arm work with 10-pound dumbbells. It is amazing, the muscle memory. It really does come back, just like riding a bike. It's definitely been a while since I picked them up. And honestly, it made me kind of sad because I was expecting, typically when you start exercising and it's been a little while, well, usually it's not the following day, but it's usually the second day when you get that really good burn. Not the kind of burn that Betty's probably got. Not like hair burn or, well, that's more of an itching thing, isn't it? But I don't know. Oh, maybe it does burn. There's all kinds of burning that's not good. But this is the good kind of burn where you like, your body tells you, yeah, you did something. Well, apparently I'm not as out of shape as I thought I was because it never came. And I'm telling you, I was doing like flies with 20 pounds. That's a lot. In fact, my husband was like, stop. He's like, I know you can lift that much, but it's not good for your joints. That's too heavy. Do lower weights with more reps. And I'm like, no, I'm trying to get this done as fast as possible. I did a little bit of ab work. Yeah, my workout's about anywhere between 12 and 15 minutes. And then I'm like, I'm patting myself on the back for a job well done. I'm like, well, fuck, if I can get it done in 12 minutes, what the hell do I want to do 2 hours for? No, I got important things to do, like watch trash TV at night. No, actually, I read at night. I love to read. She's back. Woo! Well, maybe they can finally get the bitch served. Hi, Spudler. How are you? Becca, happy Saturday. Carol Not Twisted. Well, Carol Not Twisted, that name is new to me, but it looks like I might not be new to you. But welcome either way. Welcome to the chat. Hey, Paisley Park. Oh, that's so sweet. I know we talked about this once before. I don't want to talk about it on a live, but I do know exactly what you're talking about. And y'all really like, I get the biggest charge out of making you laugh. And the more I see that you are entertained, the more that will gas me up and probably get me in trouble. No, I have self-control. Hey, little Irish girl, how are you? Toe Beans, hey, it's nice to see you. It's been a while. Haley Hopes, how are you? Oh God, I'm sorry to hear that. You know what? I had a similar situation with somebody in my life not too long ago, and there was no more intervention needed besides, the very first step in the process, which it sounds like that's where you are, not you, but your family member. So keep the faith. It'll be fine. I will keep a good thought for you. Oh God, KB, in her fucking wildest dreams, maybe in another life, if karma's, or if what's that called, reincarnation, if that's a thing. Well, if that's a thing, I'm coming back as my cat Whoopi or my dog Bob or any of my animals, really, because oh God, it's good to be them. Oh, it's good to be them. Except they don't get to wear shoes. They can wear clothes. If I tried to put shoes or clothes on my cat, the dog loves to wear clothes. If I tried to do that with the cat, I would have stitches. Yeah, no, not in her wildest dreams. And I did, you know what, you guys? Oh, I got a hair appointment in a couple days. It's to that stage where I'm like, oh, just keep ironing. I was gonna put the braids in, the fishtail braids, and I started them, but I cannot do them with these nails. I can do them with my eyes closed. I don't even need a mirror if I don't have nails, but I couldn't do them. And then I thought, ew, ever since Betty started, I don't even know, how do you braid lint? I don't know, but it makes me think I never want to do that again. At least not on YouTube. Oh, hi Remy, how are you? Gina F, how you doing? Hey, Pineapple Icicle Tree, I actually was watching you this morning as well. Not so dumb blonde. Anybody who has a channel that's here in the chat, y'all feel free to put their links in the chat. The Oil Farmer's Wife, how are you? Montana Jade, happy Saturday. Hi, Camry. All right, I'm running, I promise. Kathy Clock, the house, how you doing? This must be damn back home week. I've seen at least 3 people in the last week that I have not seen in ages. And I'm so glad. I'm glad to see everybody. Fixing to snap. Oh, God, that should have been my name. Some of you guys have the greatest names. Hey, Catherine, how are you? Hi, Petal. Stitching with the Sisterlies. How are you? Hi, Celia. Gen X to the 7th power. Am I X? What am I? I think I'm X. I have to think about that. Because now we're up to Z at least. What do we do after that? Or as our friends across the pond call it, Zed. Hi, Seeker. Seeker, I already said hi to you. Hi again. Haley Douglas. Oh, look at that from the UK as well. Well, cheers, mate. I am actually reading a book right now that's fantastic. It is called, I have no clue what it's called. That's how good it is. I cannot remember the name. You guys, I read a lot of books. I read at least an hour every night. The book I'm reading, it takes place in Australia, and it is soon to be a major motion picture. I think I can look on my phone if I just open up my Kindle, I bet it'll tell me what I'm reading. It's called The Consequence of Anna, and it's very good. I highly recommend it. Scrolling. Kelly Burt. Oh my God, Kelly. Girl, I can't even say that word. It makes me feel like I need a shower. Even if the actual legit thing that is called that word that I won't say, even if one walked across me, I couldn't. I can't say that word. It's so gross. It's very befitting that Betty would say that to another woman. Yeah, I won't even. It makes me. Oh, it just screams like white trash, which is probably. I'm sure I must associate that with the woman who I have to thank for bringing that gross word to my mind, because I'm pretty sure I haven't heard that word since Betty said it. Yeah, that's the mark of a very tiny little vocabulary, calling someone that name. Ugh, calling a woman that name. So gross. Yeah, not exactly what I would want to be known for. Hey, Wabi Sabi, how are you? Brittany, what are you talking about? I see a wrench by your name. Look. Yes, you can, of course. Anybody who's got a channel that's here, by all means, put their links in the chat. I'm all about helping people. I even not that shit. If anybody could use help in that department, it's me. But like, I'm not here for that, and I don't care about that. I mean, of course, everybody cares about it to a degree. I don't care about the number. I care that, people actually seem to be entertained by me. That's what gives me a charge. But please, oh shit. Anybody who's got because I don't care how many subs you have. I mean, most people want to grow. So, I mean, like yesterday, I shouted out a channel a couple times and put her link in the chat. Granny's watching. She certainly does not need help from me, but I don't know. That's just me. Why wouldn't I? Hey, Natalie Tallulah. It's nice to see you. It's been a while. Welcome back. We're almost there. Amy, see y'all later. How are you? Not the see you next Tuesday word. This one is It's the name of a turtle. The chat will fill you in. I can't say it. It grosses me out. Okay. Hey, just Grammy, how are you? Oh, that's so sweet. Well, good. I'm glad that my work here is probably never done. Okay, let's see. Now, I haven't watched anything since yesterday. So you guys tell me, has there been some, well, this is going to be a rhetorical question because I already know the answer. Has there been any new insanity that's taken place since last night when last I was here? Because when I left here yesterday, my husband and I watched the news for a little while, ate dinner, and then I did my usual nightly reading and watching anything that is not YouTube. So I don't know what's been going on except the little bit I saw this morning. And those were not new events. So shall we continue? Hey, Muffin Mouse, should we continue where we left off yesterday? With Betty's Rager? Or is there something new you all would like me to address first? Okay, I need my glasses for this one. Oh, God. I'm afraid to ask what this is about. Oh, God, it sounds contagious. What is it? What does that mean? I know what I mean. Pus? Oh. Hey, Dee Dee, how are you? I am wearing it's a romper and it's shorts and it's so comfortable. Of course, it's a little bit of an issue when you need to use the ladies' room, but hey, beauty hurts, fashion hurts. Hey, infamous truth teller, how are you? Oh, well, welcome to the chat. Okay, you are. Oh, so you're a bush watcher. Okay, perfect. Well, welcome to the chat. Oh, Cynthia, that's very sweet of you. I appreciate that. Oh my God, you guys, please. I want you to look at the earrings. Did I not bring a hair pony in here? What the hell is wrong with me? I've got 16 pairs of glasses in front of me, 87 pins, 2 rubber ducks, a fan, 5 tubes of super glue. Do you think I have a hair tie? Hell no. I've only got, oh, wait a minute. Maybe in one of my pockets? No. What the hell? Well, I'll have to make do with a little clip. You guys know I have been on the hunt since when Adele did her concert at the Los Angeles observatory, the planetarium. It sits way up high. Oh, damn it. Okay, that'll have to work. Anyway, she wore these gorgeous Saturn earrings by Harry Winston. Now, I called Harry Winston and he said, unfortunately, ma'am, that was a special commission that we did just for Adele, but we can whip something up similar for you if you would like. And, the price of those earrings, well, I could have, bought a nice house. So I decided, you know what? Fuck that. I'll find them on Temu. And these, while not exactly like Adele's, because hers, the actual planet, the part that is Saturn was the size of a gumball. That's what I really wanted. And when I tell you that I have been looking for these earrings for months, I'm not exaggerating. And I've looked other places besides Temu. But it just so happened. So the planet's up here on this one, and obviously down here it's on the bottom. So I was like, well, I mean, they're no Harry Winston, but they're close. And the good news is I think they cost $4. You guys, Temu has the absolute best junk jewelry. Okay. That's my, damn it. I'm having a little wardrobe. Okay. There we go. Oh, I forgot to button the back of this. Damn it. One thing that sucks about this, it has one button in the back, and it's one of those elastic loops is the buttonhole. I can't no, it doesn't work. So, oh God, Zen. I even have my husband now bought some tools on there, something. My husband has a race car with another guy, and they're, that's one of his hobbies. So they were looking for some, I don't know, some special, I think he called it a crimping tool. I'm like, oh, honey, I've got a crimping iron. How many do you need? He said everywhere else he looked, the cheapest place was Harbor Freight, and it was like $80, $30 on Temu, and free shipping. And it came yesterday. And when he opened it up, I said, well, is it everything you thought it was going to be? Do you love it? And he said, honest to God, I'm shocked. It's really good. The quality looks really good. So I'm even getting my husband in on the Temu action. I looked at him, I said, see, now you're going to be a Temu addict just like I am. Oh, you know what? A skirt that I bought is hanging on the rack over my right shoulder, but I'm going to save that because I'll do a video with that because it's very cute. Okay. Yes, Zen, it's an app. Temu. And when I tell you they get shit here, lightning speed. I have never waited more than 7 days. And that was only one time I waited 7 days. Everything else has come within, I'd say the average is about, if you order on either on the weekend or the very beginning of the week, 4 to 5 days. I mean, it's free shipping, everything. It doesn't matter how much it is. So and wait for it. Here's the best part. They will take anything back for any reason. And at first I was like, oh, fuck that. I am not messing around sending back a pair of $4 earrings. But somebody in the chat one day was kind enough to point out to me, hold on. I didn't bring any water in here, and now I'm getting dehydrated. So I'm going to do what all smart people do when they feel dehydrated. I'm going to drink some hooch. This person told me, no, don't not return it because it's, so cheap. If you take it as credit, they will give you your money back the minute and it's a free return. You get one free return per order. And so basically I just have this revolving Temu credit. See, at first I didn't realize that, hi, my name's Lisa and I'm a shopaholic and I really like to shop on Temu. And all I buy is junk shit that I don't need. I do not buy the clothes except for I have had good luck with 2 skirts because they're like tutus. They're they're tulle. Well, polyester. You know my polyester policy, but I'll make an exception when it comes to like a tulle skirt. I bought those pillows behind me on the tiger pillows. But for me, junk jewelry is what I buy. And the other day in this order, there was a couple things. I think I had $5, a whole $5 worth of shit that I didn't want because I'm like, sorry, that doesn't look anything like the picture. So they give me a credit immediately if you agree to, take a credit rather than a refund to your card. And wait for it. don't worry about returning it. Just donate it or keep it. So half the time, they don't even want the shit back. What did I order? I ordered something that was, I think it was a pair of like it was a couple pair of flip-flops. And it was like, it worked out to be like $26. They gave me my $26 credit and they said, keep them. You don't need to send them back. They know exactly what they're doing. They know that for somebody like me, it really is going to draw you in. It's going to keep you coming back because I mean, so far, I can't even believe I'm saying this. It seems to be 100% focused on buyer satisfaction because they want you coming back. And let's face it, it costs them. These earrings that they charge me $4 for, it probably costs them about 2 pennies to make them. Well, that's a pretty damn good return on, wouldn't be return on investment. Well, kind of it would be. That is an amazingly healthy profit margin. So there you have it. So try it, Den. Try it. You'll like it. Try it and let me know. My only point of buyer beware, if you're looking at any kind of clothing on there, I would say 90 to 95% of these stock photos that they use probably are cotton. They absolutely look like cotton. You are not going to get cotton. You are going to get performance fabric, which is a nice way. It's a zhuzhed up way to say polyester. So you just have to, stitching, check them out. And if you're leery of them having your financial information, which I got to say, my husband was not thrilled about that part. You could always go get one of those, those like Visa gift cards you can get at the grocery store or whatnot. Okay. Oh, Muffin Mouse. Yes. Girl, you got me. Say no to polyester. Say hell no to polyester. I hate it. And polyester's come a long way. It really has. Some of it, I got to tell you, some of the, what I would call like the contemporary designers, some of them use polyester. Some of them use a lot of polyester. And the best polyester, it's actually kind of difficult just by feel to tell which is which. But I'll tell you where you will know. And that's when you put it on, especially if you live in Florida, because the shit doesn't breathe. And yeah, you will be drowning in a pool of sweat. Hey, Rachel, how are you? Me. Is it me or me meme? I'm sounding like a whole ass Betty up in here. Is it? I thought about that the other day. I'm like, God, I keep calling her me. But is it me meme? I'm not sure which one it is. Please tell me. Just put a 1 if me is the correct pronunciation of your name. If not, I will know that it's me meme. Okay. Well, shall we carry on with part 2? And Betty, I know you barely speak English as it being your first language. So for the benefit of you, that is French for the number 2. Duh. Okay. Where did we leave off? I'm going to get rid of that. And we will go to, I'll go to my channel. Oh, no, we don't need my channel. We need the Betster. Okay, here we go. This is the one. Oh, of course, ads, so you don't have to. Okay. Oh, dear God. Oh, Betty in that shirt that says happy. Oh, sweet Jesus. Under Section 107 of the Copyright Act of 1976, allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism, commentary, education, scholarship, and research. Fair use is a use that might otherwise be considered infringing. All right. Let me get this window opened. Oh, Remy, you took You took 6 years of français? Oui, oui. Vive la France! Listen, the French have given us some of the best shit in this world. Chanel, Louis Vuitton, baguettes, the purse as well as the bread. Oh my God, wine, some vino. What else have the French given us? Berets. I mean, I love a good hat. I gotta say, I'm not really down with the beret. That's one hat I do not have. The Eiffel Tower. Well, what else? Fabulous cheese. They've done their part to contribute to making the world a little more beautiful. I think a lot of their politics are batshit crazy, and their disgusting opening ceremony, like the catwalk where they mocked. Well, we're not going to go there, but yes, the French have given us some very, very fine things. All right. Hey, Tribal Gal, how are you? Oh, that's very sweet. I appreciate that. Croissants. Yes, very. Oh, well, Beer Can, I don't know if they gave us French fries. They would call them pommes frites, or pommes frites. POMFRITTES. I do remember that from French class, and damn, I love a good French fry. The skinny, my favorite fries in the world are the kind you get at In-N-Out Burger or Steak and Shake. You know, In-N-Outs are a little bigger than Steak and Shake, but Shake Shack, no. Shake Shack does crinkle. I think they do crinkle. Okay. Hey, Wise Angel, how are ya? Hi, Bernadette. How are you? Oh, there's no happy ending where Betty is concerned. Oh, yeah, not that I can think of. Oh my God, hilarious. Yeah, for some reason I don't associate Betty with the word happy or with happy ending or with anything. Yeah, in between. Okay. Hey, Kay Kanuga. Yes, I'm 4'11". Simone Biles is only 4'8". Is she a 4th grader? Wow. I saw myself in some of my old class pictures not too terribly long ago that my mom had out. And when I say class pictures, I don't mean like your high school graduating. No, I mean like kindergarten, preschool, all the way up to, elementary. I was always in the front row. And my mom said, yeah, when you were in the 3rd grade, people thought you were like 3. I was always mistaken for someone, much like now, someone far younger than I actually am. I was putting my war paint on this morning and I was like, damn, I'm starting to get some movement in my forehead. I thought I had I usually have a standing damn Botox appointment. I better make sure I have an appointment before Betty gets there. And, never mind. I see the folly of that statement. Because if Betty ever decided that she wanted Botox, oh, Jesus, ladies, all I can say is hurry up and get your ass to whoever shoots you up, because she will require what is probably the world's supply, or at least the North America's supply. Whatever's designated to us, Betty would have to put up here to try and even start repairing all that mess. Oh, and by the way, I have it in my calendar for anyone who's interested. On what day is it? No. Oh, okay. I go on the 20th. Well, look at that. I have an appointment on the 20th to the Fountain of Youth. And on the 21st, it is National Juvederm Day. Yay! So you can, starting at, I believe, 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, 12 o'clock Pacific, because that's clearly where they are, because when they sent it out, it was in Pacific time. You can buy one Juvederm gift card. I think when they do the Botox, they do it in $50 increments. This might be $100. It's either or. Buy one, get one, and it's for one day only. And I've already got my calendar alerts and all of my burner numbers and emails, so I think I can get my husband has an account, my son has an account. They just don't know it. But yes, I do believe I ended up getting one syringe of Juvederm for, I don't remember what a syringe of that cost. Depends on which one you use, but I think I got a $600 syringe for $300. So there you go. And it's one day of the year only. So if you're interested, mark your calendars. All right. Here we go. Oh. All right. I'm going to try and move myself to the other window and watch Betty on the left. No, actually, I want to do it. Do I want to do it that way? Well, no, I don't. I like it the other way. No. Shit. Okay, we're going to move her. No. Oh, hold on a minute. I screwed that up. I'm trying to move these windows. I'm still not used to doing this. This is only the second day. Okay, there she is. Oh, Betty. You over there. Shut up, Betty. I'm not ready yet. I'm never ready for you. All right. Can y'all see her? Can you see her and hear her? Hold on. Did you hear her just now talk about flashlights and garbage? Okay. Hold on a minute. We're going to stop that and we're going to try this again. We're going to get rid of that. I'm sorry. This is not very professional of me. It's a good thing I'm not a professional. History. Well, I don't. Where are you, Betty? Where's Betty? Betty, Betty, Betty. Why am I not seeing Betty? Oh, said no one ever. Okay, there she is. There she is. Shut up, Betty. Shut up. All right. We're going to present. Share the screen. Is it that one? Or is it this one? Let me just look real quick. Okay, that's the one. All right. Do we see Betty? There she is. Okay. I'm going to move her over there. Okay.
Talked to Seth about the flashlights. He told me at his house that Sebastian had several flashlights.
No, you don't say. I just got my husband 4 from Timo.
Not just one, several.
Mm-hmm. Hold on, I don't want to look at this idiot's chat. Okay. All right, there we go.
You know?
No.
So
this is Betty. Like, I always associate this with a man, usually wearing a houndstooth beret or jacket while smoking a pipe. Like, ew. Oh, Betty, 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 Betty.
there is that. There is that.
Betty, why don't you suck on that thing you're holding in your hand? Because maybe that would make you a little happier. Like, what's in that vape pen? Is it weed or does she just smoke? Like, Betty, you already look like you hang out at a bingo hall, probably in some trailer park, mowing through, Salem menthols or Newports. Betty, just break down. Fuck that vape. Get rid of it. I mean, which is worse? Smoking oil or smoking tobacco? I mean, I don't care either way because I don't give a shit about you. But like, nothing screams professional anything while sitting on a live stream with no bra. Your tits that look like they're probably tennis balls in a tube sock. I mean, I'll let you decide where do the boobs actually end? I don't want to know. Yeah, looking like a whole ass Eileen Warnos, Dusty Rhodes, but waving your vape pen around as you sit here like you're fucking Sherlock Holmes. Yeah, not a good look. It's so hard. It's so exhausting being Betty.
Sorry, I have not been feeling good. I was really sinusy yesterday.
I wonder if it's because you're filled with, like, I don't know, toxic venom. Could be.
So I took some of my vitamin D and a allergy pill, and so the sinuses have cleared up, but my throat is a little sore and there's a little congestion still left in my throat. But I think
I've never heard someone say they have congestion in their throat. Don't most people just say, I've got a scratchy throat or a sore throat, or I have a cough, or I'm congested? But Betty's got congestion in her throat. Well, I think it's safe to say what it's not from.
Tomorrow it should be 100% better because I'm 100% better than I felt yesterday.
Well, those eyes you just made are 100% crazy. I know that.
I had a headache, like a sinus headache most of
the time. Betty, that's something that you actually give to a lot of people. So how do you like the headache being in the other skull? How's that? Maybe your little, walnut sized brain, maybe it's just really been overtaxed lately or every day.
yesterday. Gilgo Beach's Long Island serial killer case, Rex Heuermann. Yep. I've heard from
Betty,
the start that CP's
Betty,
sister.
is that in your case files? Is that a case you're going to be looking into and bringing your valuable, vast breadth of knowledge to? Oh, I so hope so.
Works for Sumner County Sheriff's Office. I don't know how you can verify through public records request. You can absolutely request that. You can request her rating. You can request anything, but.
Okay. I do believe she is talking about Chris Proudfoot's sister, because she, unlike this busted up looking bitch in front of you, it sounds like Christopher Proudfoot's sister, much like himself, has a J-O-B and is not just sucking off the system like this one. I mean, I'm assuming she's sucking off the system because, at one time she said she was disabled. Betty, what do you like when you go to do all this crazy shit? Do you park in a handicapped spot? I mean, do you just like to keep the placard on your rearview mirror as some kind of weird, like, Betty, you're not so good at this, okay? Because if you're supposedly disabled to the point where you need VIP parking, well, I mean, do you understand that it doesn't really look like I mean, I could see where you could make a great case for being mentally disabled, because I think you are pretty deficient in that department. But last I checked, they don't give you a handicap spot for being fucking stupid. But do you use it? That's what I want to know. Do you use it? That's an interesting question, isn't it? But yeah, she's talking about Chris Proudfoot's sister, who, according to her, who knows if it's true or not, but according to her, unlike Betty, that woman seems to have a job and be employed somewhere within the sheriff's department of, is it called Sumter County or Sumner? Whichever one it is. And Betty thinks that she's going to be able to, well, she's dog whistling. That's funny. Usually, when I hear dog whistle, I don't typically think of the dog being the one doing the whistling. But in this case, the dog is whistling. And she wants all her idiots to put in FOIA requests for Chris Proudfoot's sister's fucking phone. Are you? Never mind. That would have been a rhetorical question. What the fuck is wrong with you? Like, you actually think that's a thing? Wow. Okay. Well, good luck with that. Hey, Purple Haze, how are you? I mean, I'm just, every word out of her mouth, I'm just like, what?
Her personal phone call logs. You can request anything that she's done on.
Fuck you. Okay, this is how dumb she is. Did you hear what she just said? Her personal phone logs. Even her, Betty, her personal phone logs. Do you understand what country we're in? We're not in Cuba. We're not in fucking Venezuela. Oh yeah, those people can't have phones. You actually think that it's a thing that her personal cell phone could be subject to FOIA requests? The only way her personal cell phone records are going to be seen by fucking anyone is if she happens to be involved in a criminal case, like she's the defendant. And maybe I couldn't even make a case for if she has a phone issued to her from the county, a work phone that they pay for, in which case they meaning the people who pay the bills. Who pays your cell phone bill, bitch? Your subs, your mommy? I mean, what don't you get about this? It's the craziest thing to me. even if she does have a work issued phone, well, what would be the probable cause? Now, of course, the county, they can say, hey, hand over your phone. And she would have to. And they can look at any damn thing they want. But just because she has a brother that's some fucking Eileen Warnos looking bag of shit from the internet with a brain the size of a fucking walnut has gotten it into her head that the county's corrupt. You actually think that any of her phones could be subject to any kind of FOIA request? Do you realize she's not a suspect and or been charged in a crime? Like, folks, meet Batista Betty. In Betty's world, this is how things work because she's fucking stupid and she doesn't know how anything works. But please carry on. Hey, Pink Stripe, how are you?
Any body cam footage,
Hi,
you can
Susan.
request from her any phone logs from their sheriff's office that you can request, unless she's involved actively in this case. Then that's.
Wait a minute. Now she wants the sheriff's office phone logs. Ma'am, I wish you a lot of luck with that. Oh, Betty, don't hurt that walnut. Okay, you don't have a lot to spare, so allocate your resources wisely, Betty. And your resources, much like your wallet, are slim.
That's the only
Proceed
way you
with
cannot get them,
great caution.
She should not be actively involved in this case, nor should she be reporting back to Chris and Katie about the findings of this private investigation.
Oh my God. Okay, Betty. First of all, I have not even heard you name what department the woman works in. We don't know if, in fact, she actually does work for the sheriff. But if she does, none of that is a crime, number one. And do you actually, Betty, do you think that if I walk into fucking Toys R Us to buy a toy, or I work at Toys R Us and I run toys across the register, do you think that means that I have a close personal relationship with fucking Geppetto, who's in the back whittling a Pinocchio fucking puppet? I mean, do you get this? Do you understand what I'm saying here? I use Pinocchio because his head was made of wood, much like yours appears to be. But Pinocchio had better hair atop his wooden head. I don't understand. Where is she going with this? Like, what is wrong with you morons who listen to this woman? She is trying to make it sound like, number one, it's a crime if you have the misfortune of having a family member who has a child go missing, who, by the way, has not been named as a suspect in this case. But if you have a family member who happens to work for the sheriff's department, Betty, you do realize there are people who are employed by the sheriff's department that, don't have access to the case files. Do you get that? I mean, for all you know, she could be on the housekeeping crew. I mean, I don't know. I don't even know if any of this is true. It's just more, it's more insanity.
So it seems like something is afoul. And I'm going to say that because.
Could it be your upper lip by any chance? That's probably pretty foul. You don't exactly look like hygiene is your strong suit.
Because that is the inclination that I feel is going on here from what I'm getting.
Hold the phone. What is the timestamp? 3024. I need to hear that again. That is the inclination, I think, is going on. You're a fucking moron. Another word that's really not that big that you cannot use. You try to flex like you know something by using the big words. Betty, your vocabulary seemed to, much like your maturity level, seems to have been stunted in about the 5th or 6th grade. What happened to you in the 5th or 6th grade, Betty, that has caused you to be this way? Inclination, that's just, wait for it. Get your helmet on, Betty, because I'm gonna hit you just, the metaphorically, not literally, but get ready. Get that helmet on because I'm going to hit you with another one of the big words. Inclination, that's just a synonym for propensity to. But let's hear how Betty uses it incorrectly. I think I need to hear it again.
Investigation. So it seems like something is afoul. And I'm going to say that because
Your upper lip.
that is the inclination that I feel is going on here.
That is the inclination that I feel is going on here. God, you're so fucking stupid. This is why I can't stand you. You are such a poser. All you people that listen to this fucking bag of shit, you're idiots too. This is the inclination that I feel is going on here. And Betty, since you probably don't want to take my word for it, let's get Google to define inclination for us. Okay, there we go. Oh, God. Hold on. Oh, it's only going to pronounce it. Sorry. And we don't need it to pronounce it. But here's the definition according to Google. A person's natural tendency or urge to act or feel in a particular way. Oh, my goodness. A disposition or propensity. Just like Crimes and Fashion just said. Yes, you're so stupid. So it's your, what did she say?
Here.
It's my inclination.
And again, it has nothing to do with
why do I not
anything
have
other than the fact that they failed to be able to properly serve me.
What was that? 3024.
So once I'm properly, so well, it doesn't even really matter whether I'm that I feel is going on here from what I'm gathering. And again, it has nothing to do with anything other than the fact that they failed to be able to properly serve me.
Hey, Aunt Tonton.
When it comes to this case. So once I'm properly, so well, it doesn't even really matter whether I'm properly served or not. The
Wait, wrong one.
Retained.
This
the attorney will get to the bottom of this. It's just that it's,
Oh, wait a minute. We need to hear that. The attorney again. The attorney that I don't believe for one hot minute she has. Betty, I will. I'm sure everybody's checking the docket daily. I don't need to do it because everyone else will be doing it. But I don't believe for 1 minute, because it's going to be a minimum of 5K, that you're not going to find an attorney who's going to take a retainer of less than 5K. And even though you've got your right hand lady, shitbag Sonia. Yeah, that's her new name, shitbag Sonia. Even though you got shitbag Sonia, grifting for you and Sonia, wow. Is Betty still a cheap, tight, stingy ass bitch? Like I know some of her other former mods have told me. Has she ever acknowledged your birthday, Christmas, Thanksgiving, anything like that? Well, unless she's changed a whole lot, I doubt she has. So if you're going to grift for money, shitbag Sonia, why don't you grift for money for yourself? Since obviously, I remember when your dumbass gave Aileen $500 to stay in some, I'm sure, Fleabag motel. Well, that was y'all's story. Who knows if it was true? But I remember that you had to make these desperate pleas to recoup your $500 because that's, you only get X amount a month and blah, blah, blah. Well, why don't you grift for yourself and let this fucking scumbag grift for herself? Because I promise you, she doesn't need your help. But, a fool and his money and his or her postings soon shall be parted. So what do I care? I don't have to come to the internet to beg for money. Sorry about your luck.
Moolah, so to speak. So we've done nothing wrong here. We've absolutely done nothing
No, of
wrong.
course not.
And
Just everybody
I
else.
think that it in time might come back, by some other legal processes that where we can, get that those funds back, but from Chris and Katie. But we have to see, that he's got to go down there and pull.
Oh, Betty, Betty, Betty. Let me tell you something. I have a feeling. I don't know. I just can't even imagine how bad it would have to suck to make this your job. Aren't there easier ways that you could earn a living and get a steady paycheck? Like, I don't know, mowing lawns. I mean, let's think about some things you're qualified to do. You could mow lawns. You could come clean my toilets if you want. No, never mind, not mine. I wouldn't want you within a. Oh, no, not mine. But I'm sure somebody would love for you to clean their toilets. I mean, whatever happened to pride? I mean, clearly that left the building. At least, yeah. Oh my God. Can you imagine her showing up at your place of employment for a real job? Although I don't think the qualifications are really high to cut lawns. Now, if you work for a company like in Florida, we have a lot of landscape companies that work in, very nice developments, whether they're condos or houses. And yeah, they probably don't want people like her. But like, I can't help but think it would have to be easier to get a damn job. I cannot imagine having to sit up here. I mean, this is great if you're monetized and it's your fun money. Or whatever. If you designate whatever I make here, I used to pay for XYZ. But God, I get so many of those calls. Scam likely. Betty, are you calling me? It said scam likely. I told you, lose my number. I just can't imagine having to be. I mean, I have a family member who is 100% commission at her job. I mean, I don't know how she does it. I know why she does it. She makes a fortune. But I couldn't, I just, that would be something where you have to, she has to rely on her abilities and knowledge. And, fortunately for her, she does something that very few people do or can do. As best as I can see, the majority of people who seem to inhabit your chat don't appear to be that bright. They don't appear to have any independent thinking. And they also probably don't have a bunch of disposable income. So to have to rely on all of that, I mean, sure, there's a lot of very generous people on here, and there seems to be quite a few generous and stupid people on here. But I guess anybody could get people to donate once or twice. But if you think that I heard her say something about a legal team. As long as they drive the mystery van. I mean, I don't know what Scooby and Shaggy charge. Daphne's like, bitch, you can't afford me, much like you can't afford Crimes and Fashion. Velma, I think Velma's the brains of the operation. She might charge a little more. But like, what fucking world are you living in? Everything this bitch needs to survive, besides what we, the taxpayers, more than likely give her in the form of a disability check every month. Yeah, she needs her people to pay for. I cannot imagine being this person. Blech.
Pull all the records, and then we have to produce the evidence that we have that substantiates my truth. So, I've been resting. That's why I haven't been live very much.
You haven't been live very much. What constitutes very much? Bitch, you've been live like fucking 3, 4, 5 times a day. What constitutes very much?
I've been resting. I've been resting
I
and
wish you'd
taking care
rest
of myself
more.
and taking
Rest your mouth.
vitamins and stuff like that. So
Taking vitamins? Wow. Have you considered propofol? They call it milk of amnesia. I've been resting a lot. Well, bitch, you don't look well, but you never look well. So it's not like I can use that as any kind of a benchmark. But Sleeping Beauty, keep resting. You clearly you haven't gotten enough.
and I've been, of course, I've got another court hearing that I'm preparing for as
Betty,
well.
you've got no end of court
the
hearings.
investigator on this case is the same investigator that signed off along with Katie, saying Chris was okay after parenting classes? I don't know, Trisha. Those are all good questions.
I don't either. I have no
There's
clue what
definitely
she's
somebody
talking about.
inside.
And Trisha, whoever Trisha is in the chat, if you want to know, this is something Betty said right before we left off yesterday. Because I was going back and listening. If you want to know, well, let me say it a different way. To me, Betty's made all these disgusting, veiled, hey, Ellabella, more bed rotting. Oh, well, that's one way to put it, and I like that. Hey, Running Bear, how are you? What was I saying? Oh, to me, this event says a lot about, at the very least, it says a lot to me about how much good sense in this situation, I think, out of this fucking cow's own mouth, Chris and Katie showed when it comes to Chris's daughter with Nina. I don't even want to say the child's name, because that child, she should not have any involvement in any of this. No one should even be speaking her name unless it is the family of that child. Okay. Some dirtbag like Betty. No. And I'm not about to say the child's name, and I'm going on Betty's word. Apparently, I guess Chris's child was with he and Katie for, I guess, a part of the summer. And my understanding is, according to Betty, that they waited until she was back home in her mother's care before they started any of this legal process with this skank. And like Betty can't understand, because number one, she's not a decent person. She's never done anything in her fucking shitty, miserable life that was for Betty. Only cares about what's in Betty's best interest and what's best for Betty. Well, what was best for that child, without a doubt, was to not start any of this legal process with this crazy ass bitch until that child was back in the custody of her mother. I think it says a whole hell of a lot, at least about that particular situation. And Betty, it doesn't say what you think it says.
Sumner County helping them, without a doubt, without a shadow of a doubt. And that right there,
no worries, MS.
That right there has to be reported to the FBI. That right there needs to be reported
to wait a
the
minute.
state's attorney.
I need to hear this again. Let me just take her back just a little bit.
Another court hearing that I'm preparing for as well.
You have no end of fucking.
Is it true
Betty, there's not enough calendars.
Investigator that signed off along with.
There's not enough fucking calendars left in the world to keep track of all your goddamn court dates. And that's totally normal. Most people have to buy a whole separate fucking calendar for their court dates. Nut job.
Katie saying Chris was okay after parenting classes. I don't know, Trisha. Those are all good questions.
They're questions that are none of your fucking business. That's what kind of questions they are. I don't know if they're good questions. I would say probably not.
But there's definitely somebody inside Sumner County helping them.
Oh, of course. Yes, that's what it's got to be. I know I'm probably going to be sorry for asking this because I think I know the answer. Betty, do you know what Occam's razor is? And it's not just the one that you probably shave your stubble with. I mean, Occam's razor, the most simple answer is typically what the answer is. But no, we've got everybody in the sheriff's department who is, helping Chris and Katie circumvent justice and the law. Of course, because that's what always happens. His sister, whoever this person is that she's talking about, she has no fucking idea what she's talking about. She's just throwing a bunch of shit out there because she's smart enough to know that apparently she's got a bunch of people who really are not that bright that sit and listen to her and buy this shit and seem to eat it up by the spoonful.
Without a doubt.
Oh, there she goes, speaking in absolutes.
And that right there has to be reported to TBI.
What is supposed to be reported to TBI to waste more of their time as they're trying to look for this missing child and all the rest of them that they've got case files on. And they really do have case files. And they don't drive to work in the mystery van like you and Shaggy. I mean, you are dog whistling. You are telling people to call the TBI and report that someone in the county sheriff's office is working with Chris and Katie. They make medication for people who think like this, Betty. So are you going to fill them in later? Are you going to give them a name? Or is it just going to be somebody?
Right there has to be reported to the
Don't
FBI.
do that.
Right
do not do that. No one do that.
Attorney, and it needs to be reported to the district.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. This stupid idiot doesn't even have a name. She's telling people, just pick the phone up and say somebody. And you claim that you want this child found. You claim you want Summer Wells found. And, all the other children that are disappearing in Tennessee. But you're dog whistling. The dog is whistling. Telling people to waste time and resources with baseless, nameless accusations. You are so goddamn dumb. Like, honestly, it's staggering. It is staggering how ignorant you are. Like, do you need help getting out of bed every morning? Like, I don't even know how you manage to get from place to place. Betty, you need like an emotional support person. Fuck the dog. You need an emotional support person to take you by the hand and walk you through life and all of life's happenings. Hey, Beth, how are you? Beth, did I say hi? Hey, Joneson, how are you? Bullseye, how you doing? Oh, God, I just can't. I can't. Hope for Snoopy, did I say hi? Hi. It's either hi or hi again. I don't even smoke weed anymore. And this one makes me want to get high. I mean, seriously, I don't think they haven't made the fucking substance yet that makes this one easier to listen to.
Sock saying prove it makes us think they're sus. Yeah, because you guys are on YouTube more than I am. You guys see this stuff.
Nobody's on YouTube more than you are. Oh my God. Nobody's on YouTube more than you, Betty.
You guys I don't watch this garbage. You guys send it to me.
You lying sack of shit. If you're not on YouTube grifting for money, you're listening to all the junky hater channels. And we all know where she got that from. Okay. That's a Mollyism. That was her thing. Everybody was junkies and haters and losers. Okay.
Like this person said, and I'll listen to it. Like, I don't watch it. I don't watch none of this. I practice what I preach. I don't even plug in to look under the hood.
Since when? Which part of the sermon did I miss? Tell me which part you practice. You do a hell of a lot of preaching. You need to practice on that hair. I mean, clearly, before you decided to do a chemical experiment, you should have practiced, because your hair was the unfortunate victim in that circumstance. So please, if anybody can fill me in and tell me which part she practices. You watch all of it, because it's the only thing that fills you up, Betty. You don't have anything else. You have no friends. You have no man. You have no job. You don't seemingly have a life. Betty just lives for all the missing kids of the world. Oh, please.
Hood. You know what I'm saying? I don't even plug in. By the way, guys, we're up to 251 likes. If you guys could go out there and not just give me a like, but if you're not currently subscribed to this channel, consider subscribing.
Consider subscribing to that channel if you have, if you've got about 100 IQ points to lose slowly, painfully over time. I mean, it's going to be death by 1,000 cuts. But by all means, if you want to listen to someone who is wrong a lot of the time, who cannot pronounce or use the big words properly despite being a journalist, yeah, by all means, subscribe to that channel.
If you would like to help this channel on a monthly benefit, please
on a
consider,
monthly benefit.
supporting.
Betty, you know a lot about monthly benefits, don't you? Oh, that was rather Freudian, that slip, I think. If you'd like to help this channel on a monthly benefit, wow. Yes, that seemed rather Freudian.
This as a member of this channel, there's a
Hey,
lot
Jules,
of different
how are
levels.
you?
Depends on how you would like to support this channel.
Not at all. That's how.
Also, for those that are financially, have financial issues, trust me.
Wait. For those of you that have financial issues, I don't give a shit. That's not my problem. I am Bullhorn Betty, and the haters hate me because they can't be me. So if you are having financial problems, well, cry me a river. So am I. And mine are more important than yours. But in the event that you really do not have any shekels to spare, well, you could send me a vial of, maybe your blood, or I don't know, go out and get about, a half acre worth of flyers and get busy. And please only staple them on telephone poles where you could possibly be endangering the life of a linesman. Please and thank you.
Everybody in the country is kind of having them at the moment. We're not under the best regime for good, prosperous.
Okay, much as I cannot fucking stand Joe Biden, and I'd like to throat punch Kamala Harris, Betty, we're not a regime quite yet. Sadly, we seem to be getting close to that, but as of yet, this is not a regime. Your channel is the only regime that I see. Get a pantsuit, okay? Chairman Mao, get a pantsuit. Call Hillary Clinton. Whatever she hasn't given to Kamala, she might loan to you. I don't know if you can shove your ass in there, but yours looks about the width of Hillary's, so it should be fine.
Lifestyles at the present time. So, if you can't, the best.
Betty lives the lifestyles of the rich and famous, as you can tell. Another thing that's rather Freudian to me. She's like, fuck you, crimes and fashion. I hate that little bitch. Betty's been doing a lot of hand wringing. Now, I don't know if that's hand wringing over her many, many lawsuits that clearly are keeping her up at night, or if she's just got dreams of who she's going to put between these two things. Oh, God. Please carry on, Betty.
That's way you can give.
The more I drink, the better you sound.
These lives. Watch these lives and watch the commercials.
Oh my God, bitch. You seriously? You're such a bag of shit. Like, you want their money, you want their time, and you want them to watch the ads. No, not doing it.
trying to make sure I have the Cash App right. It does have the I think I don't even know how. Like I hit a button. Like I only send money to certain people. So
bitch, you send money to nobody. Who the hell do you think you're kidding? You send. Oh, do you mean the $50 super chat that you and fucking TikTok Tony and Seth are you talking about that $50 super chat that y'all just trade? They just trade money. And at least two of them in the equation are so broke that when they trade the super chat, it's like, hey, make sure you send that $50 back to me. And yeah, no, the 33%, that's your problem. Just they're not that like, this one is not that quick on the uptake. And I don't think the other one in the unholy trinity is either.
I hit a button. I don't even know.
Isn't it great when you can just hit a button and make all your dreams come true? Damn.
Like I said, I got some
I do too, but like when I'm mashing buttons, I'm like, yes, I'll take that Chloe bag, and yes, I'll take those shoes. Amazon or Saks Fifth Avenue, deliver my dreams. Betty's come from, oh, well, when she's not, giving, when she's not generously giving from her heart and soul, that $50 super chat that just takes a ride on the tragedy pimp merry-go-round. Oh God. As if Betty gives anybody one wooden nickel. Who is she kidding?
My chest still. But that will be hopefully resolved tonight.
What?
Yes, it is.
Yes.
B Betty's point. She says yes, it has a dollar sign in front of it. So I think Sebastian was.
Thank God. Somebody jot that down for me, please, because I want to make sure when I send Betty money for a bra that that I get it to the correct Cash App.
Much more than we think. Something's going on here.
Hey,
we're wondering why certain things aren't being said. Certain things aren't being done, and it sounds like
Betty. What are you cold, or is that unfortunate itchy problem coming back? It's not. Well, in Florida, it is. It's very. It's like a terrarium right now. It's awful. The humidity is insufferable, much like you. Where is it that you're cold? Or is that the itch problem? Is that why you're always wearing that cardigan? Or is this your answer to a bra? She's like, oh, well, I don't have my bra on, so maybe I can let me reach around here and try and hold these puppies up. Well, first you're going to have to lean down and pick them up, okay? Before you try and.
Boys. And, we just got to go.
Oh, God, I know Miami's got to be.
They cannot be using their badge or their authority to unjustly restrain me. This is going to be.
Oh, well, you know a lot about that, don't you? You've been restrained by the badge many times. Wait a minute. Who is she talking about? Oh, I'm sorry. This is Betty not being pressed, not worried, and not losing sleep over the possibility of, well, at least she seems to think she could be arrested. Hold on. Let me just back it up a skosh. Okay. Tell me that again.
We just got to go around them. That's it. They cannot be using.
Wait a minute. Didn't you say that JLR, at least JLR, he's not going to go over you, under you, or around you? I don't think anybody wants to be over you or under you. Around you, sign me up for that one. Yeah, I would do anything to go around you.
Using their badge or their authority to unjustly restrain me.
Where is that coming from?
This is going to be, if I find out that Sumner County is involved in this at all.
What are you going to do? Who are you going to call? Ghostbusters? Like, if she finds out.
They're being sued too.
Oh,
Sumner County Sheriff. This is highly unorthodox. I ask hard questions.
I try not to bring politics here because I know I don't want to insult people. I know that there's other people with the complete opposite viewpoint, but unlike Betty, like I don't live for politics. And I do not care. I don't, whoever you like or want to vote for, hey, that's what this country is all about. And I don't have friends. I don't pick friends based on politics, etc. And I know that's why I try and not talk about it, but sometimes I just can't resist. But please don't ever think that if you're on the other side of the aisle, that I would not like shake your hand and have lunch with you, as long as you're not Betty. I don't, politics are just politics. I mean, to me, when it comes down to brass tacks, well, we're just going to leave it there.
Oh, thank you, Jackie, for the Bullhorn Betty membership.
Oh,
the
thank
gifted
you,
Bullhorn Betty
Jackie.
membership. It looks like Lisa, you are the new star
No,
of this crazy
no,
television.
hell no, it was not
So
Lisa.
it's nice to see you. Sumner County has CPs back, in my opinion. Yeah, they won't. And my question is, why won't they clear him then? Why won't they clear him? I mean, they're buddies, right? Just clear the man, clear him and his wife, and this can all.
How about your buddy? I don't think they've cleared Seth either. I don't think they've cleared any of them at the moment.
Be over with, right? Clear him and his wife. If you think Seth did it, arrest Seth, right? Why are you dragging your ass? And why?
Well, could it possibly be because they're trying to build a case, or they just don't have any evidence? It could be any of the above, Miss Dershowitz. I mean, what do you not get about this? You're a legal scholar. You're a legal scholar who needs a lawyer because she knows nothing about how this country works, despite being a strict constitutionalist.
Why are you putting roadblocks up? It sounds like
sounds like much like the Summer Wells case. They don't know what happened. They might have a good idea of what they think happened, but they don't have the evidence to prove it. One bite at the apple. And if the defendant does not waive speedy trial, that's it. Tick-tock. And double jeopardy. So this is why, this is the woman that wants you to believe that 6 months makes a cold case. No, the only thing that it needs to make a cold case for is Betty's bank balance.
Down to the bottom of it. I'm going to let the lawyers handle the lawyer's job.
You don't have a lawyer.
If nothing none of this is happening. So that's what we're going to do.
Okay. Sounds good.
And we're definitely going to be supporting Seth. We're going to definitely be supporting Tony. And like I said, anything and everything that we can possibly do.
Well, hell yes, you support Tony, because he's the only one that can throw a $50 super chat and not have to blow your damn phone up 2 minutes after the live ends. Like, hey, bitch, I need that $50 back.
To fight back, we're going to fight back.
Fight the power, Betty.
It's going to take a village to do this, because again,
I thought it took a village to raise a child. Another thing you know nothing about. Now it's going to take a village to vindicate Betty. Oh, God. Well, that village, boy, I don't think your village is big enough, Betty.
I usually don't hire an attorneys. I usually do pro se, but I'm not going into that courtroom.
Because you don't have the money to hire an attorney.
I have too many things on my schedule right now.
Betty has too many things on her schedule to appear pro se in this case. Like, I don't know, 27 other lawsuits. Betty's schedule and how busy it is much like it's kind of like if I like my Temu shopping. That's very important business. God, jeez. Oh, Betty, you are unbelievable.
Got a hearing on
Cat
the
got your
13th.
tongue?
I have a hearing on the 16th.
You've got no end of
Apparently this one
hearings.
was just scheduled to the 22nd, which is
The only
when
thing
we're
that
gonna be
changes
going
is the
into,
county.
Clarksville for the vigil, right?
And Betty, I'm proud of you that you have learned how to say the word vigil. She used to call it a visual, but enough people drug her for it that she's finally gotten it through that little walnut that's somewhere in that thick ass skull. That yes, it's a vigil.
And
A vigil.
then we've got
Uh,
gathering of voices on the
a
26th.
gaggle of
So,
voices.
we
How many voices do we think are going to be in this gathering of voices? Well, we know there'll be at least 3. Oh, Sonia. We can't forget shitbag Sonia. So that'll be 4. Betty, usually when you have these live events, like, I'm sorry, I should say real life. Usually when you have these real life, like, get-togethers, people end up having splinter groups because they don't want to like come anywhere near you. So I'm just wondering, how many people are you expecting? Are you going to bring your little speaker with your Mr. Microphone and your clipboard and all the lanyards? Betty's going to wear all the lanyards. How many people are you expecting? And the most important question, is there going to be used cake involved that you are going to take when it's all said and done, the remains to the sheriff's department, much like you did in your Summer Wells. Back then it was a visual. Hey, just Linda, how are you? Yeah, here's the thing, you guys. Anytime a lawyer gets on board, whether it's in the beginning of the case or the middle of the case, or in the fantasy world, well, sorry, never mind, not the fantasy world. If a legit licensed attorney gets on board, the first thing they do is file a notice of appearance. So if she is telling the truth, that'll be showing up in the docket in short order.
A lot of stuff going on. And quite frankly, I don't have time for it. I don't have time for this nonsense, nor do I really care about stressing over.
Betty is the busiest unemployed grifting bitch in the world. She is the busiest non-working CEO in the world. And she's not bothered. Okay. She is not bothered. Much like her shirt says, she is happy. She said nobody ever. Oh, Betty, 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 you've never been happy 1 minute in your life.
It, this is
No, I
another
don't know.
distraction away from their, oh, thank you for the gifted membership. God bless you. This is
Oh, God bless you. God bless you. Here comes Sister Christian. Sister Christian has entered the building.
Another distraction to take away from their son,
Mhm.
right?
Mhm.
They don't care about their son. They don't care about finding their son.
Oh my God. You have no idea how they feel about their son.
They have not even shed one freaking tear for the damn son.
You, ma'am, you have no way in the world of knowing that.
Pieces of garbage. I'm going to stand on my platform and call them the piece of garbage that they are. They're not acting right. They've never acted right since the beginning of this.
Hi, Mona
and there's
Lisa.
not a damn court in this nation that's going to shut my opinion up. Okay,
Betty, nobody's trying to shut your opinion up. I think what they're trying to do is tell you that your stalkerish behavior needs to stop. And Betty's the only one who's allowed to have an opinion. No one else is. Just keep that in mind.
Okay, it's not. Take me to jail. I don't really give a rat's ass.
No, because at least if she was in jail, she wouldn't have to worry about all those pesky bills. She wouldn't have to pay her mortgage, put gas in her car. Oh, Betty, maybe you could get a job in the kitchen. You are a great cook. And she's so dramatic. Like nobody's talking about jail. Oh, and I just got a message on the bat phone that her next court hearing is on the 22nd.
You're not going to shut me up.
No shit, Betty.
You're not going to shut me up. I'm entitled to my opinions. These people stink to high heaven.
But none of the rest of you are. Betty, you're allowed to all your opinions you want. Nobody's trying to take that away from you, including me. But you take it a little too far. You're the only fucking head case that I see that gets in her car and drives 10 to 12 hours to shout your opinions through a bullhorn.
Now the sheriff's office stinks to high heaven.
Oh, of course.
And now I have to rely on the judges, executing their judgely stuff as much as.
I missed that day in paralegal class now I have to rely on. Hold on. The judge. Did she just say judgely duty? Oh my God, I can't. She has to rely on the judge. 3724. Okay, we got to go just. Okay. I need to hear this.
There is
again.
not a damn court in this nation that's going to shut my
Here comes Alan Dershowitz.
opinion up.
Al Sharpton's
Okay?
next.
It's not. Take me to jail. I don't really give a rat's ass.
I'd say you're pretty familiar with jail, at least the holding cells.
You're not going to shut me up. You're not going to shut me up. I'm entitled to my opinions. These people stink to high heaven. Now the sheriff's office stinks to high heaven.
Oh, of course they do.
And now I have to rely on the judges, executing their judgely.
She has to rely on the judge executing his judgely something or other. Betty, there's no such word as judgely. Oh God, Betty. I can't wait to hear what the judgely duties are.
Stuff as much as possible. So we will see.
No, okay. Hold on.
You're not going to shut me up. You're not going to shut me up. I'm entitled to my opinions. These people stink to high heaven. Now the sheriff's office stinks to high heaven. And now I have to rely on the judges, executing their judgely stuff as much as possible.
Executing their judgely stuff as much as possible. I think I do remember that. Walking back in the hallways of my legal education, I think I remember the day that we discussed executing judgely stuff. I think it was right after torts, and Betty, a tort is not like what it looks like you ate about 12 of on a daily basis. Executing their judgely stuff. Oh my God. And you morons give her money. Although this is, Betty, you actually have proved how very badly you do need their money. Ow, damn it. Are you going to go in and tell the judge that, Your Honor, yes, I'm Bullhorn Broderick. I mean, Bullhorn Betty. Yes, I'll be appearing pro se. And Your Honor, I just would like to state for the record, before the proceedings begin here, that I really hope that I can count on you to execute your judgely stuff. Damn it, I don't have my Tibetan song bowl. It's on the floor with my mallet I usually use to ring in the verdict for whichever side Betty is not on. Yeah. Verdict for the defendants. I'll be expecting your briefs on the death penalty by tomorrow morning at 8:00. And don't put too much thought into it, because I've I kind of have my judgely stuff executed already. My thoughts on where the punishment phase of this hearing should go.
So we will see.
My God, she's so
what is going on here, but it
No.
sounds like somebody is playing around.
Ooh.
Thank you, Bren. God bless you.
Ooh.
So we'll see
God
where all
bless
of
you.
that where all of that goes, honestly. But we really need to
Hi, Patricia.
rally behind this, because, and other creators should too, because if it can happen to me, it definitely can happen to you. We got people.
No, Betty, you're confused, honey. You're the one that all of us other creators are always waiting for their lawsuit to hit their front doorstep. You are the one that the other if there's one thing that can bring the other creators together, it's coalescing around you and all the gross shit you do. Betty, like, you are a blight on the real world and the internet as well. Executing his judgely stuff. Could you please bring Alan Dershowitz back? And if he's busy, go get Al Sharpton or Jesse Jackson or one of them, because nobody. You're out of your depth in every imaginable way.
People out there right now searching for this boy in the woods. Now, the reason why I think they're not being attacked is because they're searching in all the wrong places. Just my opinion. It's not.
Or it could be because they're not traveling hundreds of miles away in their car to then get out of their car when they are behind an elderly man who is that child's grandfather, to have some fucking mad cow, that's you, Betty, get out of the car at an intersection and ask him why he's following her. Or, I don't know, sending shitbag Sonia into the child's school, recording under the guise of alerting the school with one of your infamous flyers that, oh, did you know that Sebastian Rogers is missing? Oh, yeah, he's a student here at this school. My God, you need so much help, Betty. I can only do so much for you, but you can't afford me. But, oh, Betty, you need help. Hey, Mitten Mama, how are you?
I dig to them or anything like that, but I feel like
no dig to them.
If they were, hey, Miss Harmony, it's nice to see you, my love.
Hey, it's nice to see you, my love.
Thank you.
Oh, that makes me cringe.
I appreciate it. God bless you.
God bless you. God bless you.
Again, if you guys can, please consider.
Clearly, God doesn't hold you in high favor.
And,
I mean,
PayPal, because
Betty, your whole like all of what makes you, Betty. Ooh, you prove that karma is a very real thing.
And if we get it on here, I don't get this funds until the end of the month.
Oh,
and
so don't send it here.
Funds need to be. Oh, I've got to try to figure out I got to go back through my contract to find out how many what YouTube gives.
Back to my contract, Betty. You do realize that every single one of us, we have the same contract. Although I don't think I do. I'm not monetized, but I have to go back through my contract. I assure you, you cannot, you will, Betty, don't waste your valuable time or, this walnut you've got up here, it's already been very taxed. Don't waste any more of its time trying to read a legal document that I promise you will not be able to make heads or tails out of. You signed it. It doesn't matter. So basically right now she's telling people that she's extra broke because I guess this is what happens. I mean, it does make sense that when one is doing everything one can to avoid being served, as all people who are innocent of what they've been accused of do, I guess it would cut into your monthly nut to have to. I mean, some people think that you've been out of the state all this time. I would imagine that gets pretty costly, even staying in the Roach motels that you stay at, unless you're shacked up with, some friend. But I would think if she was shacked up with at least one of those friends, or hell, I don't know, Betty. Maybe Betty plays for both teams. I don't know. And hey, whatever, you do you. But I would think if she was shacked up with somebody, she might have a little, warm, fuzzy glow. So Betty's trying to tell people, oh no, don't buy. I know I said buy memberships, but fuck that. I need the money right now. I'm living on ramen, okay? And I like expired steak. So, come on, pay piggies. Send it to my Cash App, Venmo, PayPal. Yeah. She has no lawyer.
because this money needs to go to another person. You know what I'm saying? Foots and socks make themselves.
Well, Betty, here's a thought. If you've got why do you need to be the intermediary? I don't understand. If the money needs to go to some other mystery person, supposedly Betty has a benefactor who said, "Oh God, Betty, I'm so sorry to hear of your recent legal troubles. Girl, how much do you need?" Yeah, for all of them. Well, let's just deal with these first three, and then we'll deal with that other, that other hater. We'll deal with that later. What do you need for these first three? Ballpark. Oh, okay. Oh, you want to drag this out for a year? Okay. All right. Here you go, Betty. Here's $100K sealed with a kiss. Come on now. Why do you need to play middleman? I don't get it. Because if you have a benefactor, well, why aren't you telling people, just email me privately and I'll give you the direct PayPal or however they want it back link to, you pay the person directly. Bullhorn Betty doesn't want to have unclean. Oh, I mean, I always have unclean hands by the looks of things, but I don't want to have unclean hands. The less hands in the cookie jar, the better. So you just go ahead and you send your generous donation off to the, to my benefactor. She is so full of shit. And she is the only one, and her pay piggy idiots are the only ones that don't see it.
Look guilty, nobody else, innocent or not. Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
How many people, just by a show of ones and twos, believe that they have something to do with the disappearance of Sebastian Ryan?
Who may have something to do?
One, that you believe that the family knows, and two, and I'm talking about the Bowersox and the Proudfoots.
Oh, so the whole family's involved.
Proudfoots and the Bowersox. I'm curious as to what people think.
No, you're not. You only care about what you think.
Not Terry showed up. Do you want us to send funds directly to your legal team? They're already to be honest with you.
Fuck no. Do not send them directly to my legal team. Listen, Alan Dershowitz, Mark Levin, what do you think they cost an hour? Yeah. No, do not send it directly to my team. You send it to me. And then I will send the funds off to them.
I'm trying to pay back the person that paid the legal team. Just if you want to know the truth, I didn't proffer the money.
She didn't proffer the money. Oh my God, Betty, you have got to stop doing this. You have got to stop this. Okay. I didn't proffer the money. How about like a normal person speaks? Even a normal person who actually has a legal education from a state school. Most people just say, I wasn't the one who paid them. I wasn't the one who stroked the check. I wasn't the one who sent the Cash App. Like, I know you think this makes you sound smart. When you speak like no normal person speaks, it just lets everybody know you're full of shit.
And
that along with 1,000 other reasons.
Repay that money quicker than later, sooner than later.
Yeah.
I'm not going to have them hold the bag.
Well, I don't know if they're holding the bag. What is it? A bag of walnuts? Whatever they're holding. Betty, are they charging you interest? That's what I want to know. Is that why you want to get this paid back with a quickness? Is that because you're just a good, trustworthy borrower? Betty, haven't you ever heard that phrase, neither a borrower or lender be? I mean, I don't come to YouTube and ask people to pay for my fabulous shoes I'm wearing, which, oh, by the way, I forgot to show you guys. Can you see them? These are Giuseppe Zanotti snakeskin pumps. I don't come to the good people of YouTube and expect them to buy my shoes for me. Like, why do you expect people to pay like all your bills? I don't get it. You're not even nice or funny. It's just, oh, I don't get it. And maybe I'm doing something wrong. Hey, veteran, how are you?
For this, but I'm very grateful and gracious that
Oh, we can tell. You,
somebody was willing to step up to the plate.
yeah. Oh, boy.
With that.
That's an exceedingly stupid person.
You know? And that's truth. I mean,
You're going to have a
all
lot
BS
of
set
plates
aside,
to
that's
step
true.
up to, by the way.
That's why I really don't. I'd prefer it in the Cash App and Venmo. As
Of
opposed to
course
this,
you
because I
would.
can't have access to this until
Of course
the
you
end of the
would.
month.
To pass along to the, to the very generous
Amen.
benefactor.
Yeah, good evening. It sounds like a lot of people have the same mindset. And not only that, but, remember back at the beginning of this, our law enforcement.
Betty, what in the hell are you swatting at? I'm like, she keeps making these wild hand gestures. I don't get it. Like, I don't know if she has fleas, some other unfortunate problem. Every time I see her do this shit, all I can think of is that Igor, Dracula's sidekick, kind of like you and Sonia. Like that's all I could think of. Like he'd catch bugs out of the air and eat them. That is what I think of when I see her doing that. Oh, it grosses me out.
People on these platforms,
kind of like God,
cautious,
that shirt.
They were very cautious about
oh, Betty, that shirt alone
saying
proved
anything about the parents, any of the parents. They were just trying to live in facts. But that was at the beginning. That was like 2 months in.
Mm-hmm.
That was like 2 months into the
God,
case.
Betty sounds really sick, doesn't she? Betty, do you have TB? What you got going on, girl? You all right? I hope you don't have, TB or something like that. God, wouldn't it be nice if we were back in the day? Now, not that this part would be nice, but if we were back in the day, can you imagine if poor unfortunate Betty came down with a case of tuberculosis and we had to put her in an iron lung? Oh, that would be so sad.
And
ask
now,
Betty if she knows what an iron lung is and what it's used for. I'm going to think along with the word bode. And what was the one she said today? She said a few doozies today. Yeah, going to say no.
Oh, they've had a change of heart now that we have some information.
At least they have a heart to change.
Had a change of heart since this filing, because they're like, wait a minute, you
Wait,
can't even get off your butt to go
Raggy.
Look for your son or post one single flyer, but you have no problem going down.
Betty, you are the only person in the fucking country who is still nailing flyers. Okay. I know nobody else is using the term nailed where you're concerned. No, nobody wants to nail you. I know you're a big fan of these flyers, but nobody gives a shit about your flyers, Betty. Nobody.
And filling out an affidavit.
An affidavit?
To take somebody that was only in Henderson.
The only way it could get better is if they get it on the back of one of your flyers when they had to write their narrative out.
All of this happened.
Mm-hmm.
So, and even if they did take a snippet of what really happened or transpired between me and Terry, we've got the whole thing on tape. Right?
Then you have nothing to worry about. Betty is so pressed. She is so worried. I would hate to see Betty if she was worried about something. Oh my. This is Betty being not worried, not pressed.
We had the whole
not
entire
concerned,
live. I think it was an hour
not
and a half
losing
or something
sleep.
like that. That
no judge is going to listen to an hour and a half of your bullshit.
To the judge about what I did. Obviously, it didn't look like I was stalking anybody. It looked like I was.
No. I'm sorry. I beg to differ. And Betty, just get your damn paperwork and you can get on the road to vindication. Okay.
Showing posters and flyers up and down the community that we.
Now she's got posters. And, posters. Do you make them with puffy glitter paint? Posters. I can see Betty doing that. I can see Betty and her minions, her and Shitbag Sonia, like getting, okay, you go to your doctor's office and get those. Do they still have those highlights magazines? Grab those highlights magazines. I don't know. Get a couple Cosmos, get a Vogue. No, we don't want time. Fuck that. That's a little too highbrow. And, just start cutting out pretty pictures and then letters, and then we'll glue them down on the poster with some puffy glitter paint. Oh my God, how old are you?
When I was going to eat, we went into Jonathan's. And when I say we, that's why I say when Chris says we, it could just be a speech because that's.
This is when Betty talked about getting, quote, sort of quote, this part of the quote. Quote, I'm going to get me a $60 steak, end quote. And that was right after speaking about Longhorn and this restaurant she's talking about. Now, I have no way of knowing what Jonathan's is, but I have been to Longhorn a time or two. And sweetie, for you to get a $60 steak at Longhorn, you're going to have to order 3 of them. Okay. And I don't know, you look like you might be able to put away three $20 steaks. That's higher math, Betty. Leave it to me. Get your abacus out and I'm going to help you out here. Betty, I don't know if they have, a fancy schmancy steakhouse like, I don't know, Ruth's Chris or the Palm or Capitol Grill, something like that. But Betty, you probably couldn't get they have dress codes, girl, but they'd probably be happy to loan you a polyester sports coat to put over your happy t-shirt. Oh, Betty, I don't know, but that t-shirt makes me laugh. I was going to say it makes me happy. It would make me a lot happier if I didn't have to see your udders in the happy shirt.
My speech,
but
I'm, was there.
Can't have everything.
And by myself, but I still say,
oh, there we go. More itching.
As a group, as the Bullhorn
Betty,
show.
You need to get that.
There.
You need to get that checked
out. They don't want Seth cleared. Any more vigils? Yeah. She knows what happened to her son and ain't going to tell anybody because Chris won't let her.
Here's one of Betty's mentas.
Yeah, and he won't let her speak to the
God,
father.
Betty, you're itching everywhere. Have you been to the doctor? I mean, get a flea collar, or I don't know, maybe you need some special lotion. I mean, that could be something. It could be something icky. I don't know, like scabies or something.
To the public.
And it seems to be a Betty problem, like, and not an environment problem, because that doesn't look like Betty's house. No matter where she is, she seems to have this unfortunate itching problem. So I don't know, Betty. I think you should consider going to a doctor and getting it checked out.
Chris started taking over just like Don Wells took over. Chris McDonough believes Don
Who fucking cares what Chris McDonough thinks? Oh my God. Wow. Not me.
Summer Wells case is a solvable case. I believe they're a solvable case, just like I believe this is a solvable case. And I am now starting to side-eye Sumner County Sheriff. We're going to be in front of their
your eyes have been everywhere.
office.
They've been up at the ceiling, off to the left, off to the right. I'm sorry, off to my left, my right.
Investigators on this. I don't believe that the investigators actually working this case are the ones that are helping Chris and Katie. I really don't.
So they don't give a shit what you think.
Maybe Sumner County Sheriff doesn't even know that somebody from their sheriff's department is assisting Chris and Katie.
But you do? How's that work? How are you more knowledgeable and informed than the sheriff who runs the joint?
Maybe they need to start looking into
explain that?
Their employees, because we just talked.
What would you know about being an employee?
Corruption case in Pinellas, where the guy was feeding information to the drug dealers, right? And trying to assist them and getting them to change their phones and all this and that. And
I don't know about that.
And they say over and over again, one of the biggest fears in law enforcement is having somebody going against the will of the department,
Going against the will of the department. That's stupid person speak for being corrupt. Not adhering to the oath that they raised their right hand and took. Betty's probably taken a lot of those.
Being corrupt. And so maybe it's something that Sumner County people don't even realize is going on. So maybe we need to start letting them know there's somebody in their department working directly with Chris and Katie. How do we know that they're not feeding them private and confidential
Who's your source, Betty?
Information from the case?
Betty, do you realize that the former spouses, if that's your source, I don't know how credible that's going to be, because obviously this is obviously at least on one end, it's a very acrimonious situation.
We don't. We should. We should know whether this case is locked down
Betty,
and free.
last time I checked, you don't even pay your taxes in the state of Florida. So what makes you think that you have any standing in the state of Tennessee? You're not a taxpayer there. Nobody gives a good goddamn about anything that you think is going on in their department. Why don't you see how well that works out for you? Why don't you pick up the phone, or better yet, why don't you get your crayons out and draw on a flyer your concerns about corruption within their department? Oh, I'm sure they will give it top priority.
Of influences from within.
Oh, Betty, is that kind of like the other day when you were clawing at your chest?
Or Eric Craddock was,
and you left those claw marks across your chest. And I thought, oh my goodness, she either really dug in there, and these claw marks, they still showed like 45 minutes later. So she either clawed really hard from the outside, or maybe, well, I don't know. I've opined on the fact that I think you could benefit from, perhaps an exorcism. And like I told you, Bets, I may or may not have an in at the Vatican. So, hit me up. I might be willing to put a good word in for you, because, they have to sanction an exorcism. But I don't know. I kind of thought maybe those marks were coming from whatever it is that's inside her that wants out.
School with Chris Proudfoot. Is he the one helping them? I don't want to accuse that man of doing that. He's about to.
You've accused him of every other thing, so why stop now?
Sonny, the sheriff of
oh my God. Did she just call the sheriff by his first name? Oh, Sonny. Hey, Sonny, how you doing? I'm wearing my happy shirt. Oh my God. Betty, you have got so many issues. You got more issues than Vogue, girl.
Passed away suddenly. It was unexpected. This type of stuff happens.
Oh, Jules, that was my thought. I'm not going to highlight it for obvious reasons, but oh yes, this one about the pupils and the one preceding that.
Are they acting above board?
That's been my thought.
That's what we need to find out.
But of course, that's just wild speculation on our part. We have no idea, and no one's accusing.
But again, it's taken away from Sebastian Rogers, which is exactly what Chris, Katie, and the Bauer Sox would love to do. Take more attention away from Sebastian being found, because every time we talk.
What exactly are you doing to affect that process? Do you think that sitting on YouTube for 12 hours a day like a mad cow? Oh, I'm sorry. The flyers. I forgot her valuable flyers. Never mind. My apologies.
Talk about him. People want to search for him. Every time we talk about him, every time we have maps up here, people want to go out there and look.
Betty is using maps. Yes, maps. This is the woman who thought, well, let's just remember when she pulled up something about the country of Georgia, not the state of Georgia. And it took her a little minute to figure out that, well, I'm sure it was brought to her attention by the many Mensas that inhabit her chat. Yes. That bitch.
I think
talking about the country of Georgia.
Are we starting to talk about things that might concern them, like where Sebastian might be or what kind of condition he might be in?
Oh, I'd say those are legitimate concerns.
Everybody has.
Got anything more for us?
Sebastian Rogers states that he would not willingly walk out of that house without anything. Yet we're all supposed to believe he did, because Katie and Chris tell us so.
I don't know what to believe.
That were responsible for this boy the majority of the time. The home that he disappeared from was theirs.
Mm-hmm.
They can't.
My God. I mean, now I see why people want to listen to you, because this is groundbreaking information that you're bringing to the forefront.
There's no proof that this boy even walked out of that
Um,
home.
You know, I know that you won't figure this out on your own because you're pretty callous and devoid of any kind of fucking empathy, but it's kind of disrespectful to be referring to him as this boy. His name is Sebastian. You
And
could,
that
at
comes
the very least, don't you think you've lined your pockets off the back of that child and his family? I think the least you can do is call him by his name.
directly from law enforcement. And so you can understand my dismay
No,
with
I cannot.
Nick Barris saying that
No.
they're not suspects.
Betty, newsflash. You are not privy to the case file. You do not know all the details. Do you understand that there are things that law enforcement holds back? Well, and they don't owe you a fucking thing, nor me, nor anyone else, except those that are in the inner circle and immediately involved in this very sad story.
I don't know how they're not suspects when a man that was clearly on videotape at his job that was just
Here we
about
go.
to get custody of his
Betty's
very
starting to
own
feel herself
son,
now. She's
that has
getting
been
that
out there
shoulder
looking
bone.
high and low for his son, a
Whoop.
man that has already passed
Crazy
a polygraph
eyes.
test with an
Crazy eyes.
amazing polygraph administrator that was trained by the FBI.
God, I would
that we
love somebody to administer a polygraph to you. No, not really, because I would never fucking take a polygraph under any circumstances. I don't believe in them. I think they are bullshit hocus pocus. And hey, you're welcome to your opinion. If you think they're great, take one. Me personally, no way in hell. There is a reason they are not allowed in court.
can,
They're an
all
investigation
reasonably
tool
conclude that he most likely is
for
the
people
furthest
who
person that had
foolishly
anything
consent
to
to
do with the
take one.
disappearance of his son. Yet he's the one that's being treated the worst by Sumner County Sheriff's Department.
I don't know anything about
And
that.
it makes you wonder why.
And all she has, I would imagine, is Seth's word.
You know?
No,
Makes
I
you
don't
wonder
know.
why. I don't know. I question a lot.
Who cares?
whether
I
Seth or Tony
question
wanna come down
everything
on law
about your fucking
enforcement,
existence.
And
Does
I'm
it
talking about
matter?
top
No.
brass,
Top brass.
doesn't mean I'm not going to raise
Oh, Betty, couldn't you just like go back and watch fucking Cagney and Lacey, Hill Street Blues? Go binge a marathon. Get the fuck off YouTube for one consecutive 24-hour period. And I don't know, get your citizen detective on. Can't you just go watch? Well, she couldn't be Cagney and Lacey because she could not deal with another person. So Hill Street Blues, Betty, go watch it.
holy hell over
Hey,
it.
Gray Wolf, how are you?
And you know what? It's my right to do as an American
And only
citizen
Betty's
of the
rights
United
count.
States of
Yes.
America.
Yeah. Oh, look at Betty. She's sitting in a house that's either on a fault line with a blind person who thinks they can hang pictures, or it could be that she is so dense her camera is crooked and it's just an optical illusion that picture above her head could fall down, God willing, and the creek don't rise, God willing, it could fall down, and the corner could just embed in her skull, and that would be awful. I mean, Betty, I still need to know what is in this picture. All right, yesterday I thought it was a panda bear on a leash being walked by someone wearing wedge boots. But now I see that they're not wedge boots, and I don't think it's a panda bear. I think it is a black bear wearing a tuxedo and some kind of a ruff around its neck. Oh God, that's a place I'm never ever staying. Folks, you are looking at some very fine art from Dollar General. Somebody tell me what that picture is. Tell me I'm wrong, okay? I know it sounds crazy, but you tell me what it is then. Yeah, that's what I think. Yeah, I forgot why I even paused it. So carry on, Betty.
But we definitely have a clue that they're being assisted by somebody in that sheriff's department, which is what
Ooh,
people don't understand.
Yeah,
I
the
do
clue.
know what I'm doing. I do know the
Like, who does
process. I
that?
do know.
No, Betty, you do not. You do not know what you're doing in any respect. You are not a chemist, obviously, by the condition of your. I mean, I'm loath to even call it hair because it's not really, sort of. Now, I do want to say this because I like to try and, if there's even one positive thing I can say about someone that I'm going to drag, I like to do that. Usually I like to do it in the beginning. But I actually thought this yesterday, and I was remiss to not mention this when we started, so I'm going to do it now. Betty, girl, I am actually kind of impressed with your eyebrows. Your eyebrow game is somewhat on point. Your left one is a little more McDonald's arch than the right, but I am not mad at her eyebrows, believe it or not. I'm not. I think the color is pretty okay. I think you need to get the arch in the right to be a little more even with the left, but I'm not mad at her eyebrows. Everything else, well, that's not so much. But has anybody told me what that picture is? Molly, like Molly Ringwald? Don't you think she'd be a little happier if that's what it was? Oh, Brittany, I agree. I just listen. I know they're an investigative tool. Gray Wolf, I did hear that, and listen, nobody's ever accused Betty of having class. I would not be talking shit on the day that someone was, you know, either going in the ground or going back to, ashes to ashes, dust to dust. I wouldn't, but nobody's ever accused Betty of having any kind of class. So that wouldn't, what's a little death to, stop old bets? Yeah, listen, this will be fun. I want you guys to tell me what you think it is in that picture. I've gotten close to it. I really think that's what it is. It's either a black bear or a large dog that's got like some kind of a well, it's a tuxedo on its back, wearing at least 4 bow ties with a ruff around its neck. And it's definitely a pair of boots. Oh, and there's a small child off to the left. Who the fuck would hang that in their house? I'm sorry. If I had to lay my head anywhere that had that in it in the house, no, not doing it. That is so troubling to me. Yes, there is it's definitely supposed to be some kind of old school thing. That's why I'm saying I think, all right, look right here. You see this? This looks like the snout of a bear, maybe. This thing right here looks like a ruff. And a ruff is just picture when Cate Blanchett played Queen Elizabeth brilliantly. and she had that white collar that was kind of like, it looked like a coffee filter that Tim Gunn had, told the occupants of the workroom when they had their coffee filter challenge, make it work. It was kind of, that's what it looked like. It looked like a bunch of coffee filters that had been pleated and sewn together. That's what it reminds me of. And this, I mean, that's just wrong on every level. Whatever it is, it looks like it's supposed to be the bear wearing a damn tuxedo with 4 bow ties for whatever reason. Oh, her boobs are mad at her as well. I don't know. Whatever it is, I would not lay my head down any place that had that picture hanging on the wall. Nope. Not doing it. Oh, well, let me look that up real fast, Crazy Nurse. Let's see. And I'll report back with my findings. I don't know. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. I don't know. I don't think so. I'm still getting circus bear. Circus bear wearing a tuxedo. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Look at Betty over her glasses. Oh, I love this name. Sweetie Cake. Hi. She thinks it's an 80s or 90s home interiors pic. You think it looks like 2 people dancing? The only thing that I can say for certain is the child in the far left, someone's wearing boots. And other than that, I don't know. But I hate it. And if it falls, the corner is going to go square into Betty's noggin. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Okay, you think it's a clown? This is your homework, kids. I need y'all to listen. I am wicked fun to play cloud pictures with. Oh boy. I have I've been known to come up with some rather cray clown or cloud pictures. Like, I don't know what it is about that picture that I'm determined that that's a bear in there somewhere. Oh, okay. It shows. All right. I'm sorry. We've gotten a little off. We got a little off message here. It's easy to do when you're talking about Betty. Well, hello, Deborah Merrill. How are you? Welcome. 2 little boy. I mean, I don't know. All I know is I hate it. I don't care what the rest of that damn picture shows. Hey, Angel Chips. How are you? I don't know. I don't have a clue what it shows. Hey, Rongo. I swear to you, yesterday I was determined that those were wedge boots. But today, I don't think so. I think they're flats. But look at it again tomorrow and you'll see flats. Maybe if we look at it tomorrow, we'll see a pair of Louboutins. But I mean, I highly doubt it. But yes, hey, Clancy, are you back? I'm not a clown person. I'm not scared of them. They don't creep me out, but I don't know. I don't, is this like the quintessential Tears of a Clown? That should be Betty's theme song, Tears of a Clown. Oh, boy. Okay. Carry on, Betty. Jesus.
proper service, a process. They were saying, "Oh, why not
Who
acknowledgement
sits in
of
their
it
office with their
somehow?"
hand on their hip?
And the only reason why it was extended is because I was not properly served.
Even though
Not
you knew
because
about it.
I tried to run from service.
Bullshit.
Because I wasn't properly served.
Bullshit. Well, bitch, all you have to do to get properly served is open the damn door. I mean, come on.
I was out of state and I was trying to get
Crazy
back,
eyes.
but for the hurricane,
Mhm.
the hurricane that flooded my area, by the way.
Excuse me, ma'am. It flooded people who live on the water. Your house appears to be one step up from a tent. You were not flooded, so shut the hell up. Okay, I'm a Florida native. I know relatively where your hood is. Emphasis on hood. Stop. You're full of shit. It was a category 1 where it made landfall. Storm surge was a problem in your county for people who were blessed and live on the water or near it.
Flooded it. If you don't
And
believe
you
me, go look
don't.
at Bradenton and Sarasota County. Put Debbie in.
Not the whole county, asshole. The people who lived close to water.
Debbie,
Not
Bradenton
you.
and Sarasota, and look at some of those pictures.
Mhm.
You tell me how hard it is going to be to drive through some of that stuff.
I'm pretty familiar with that area.
You
I'm a big fan of Longboat Key Club. I like Ritz Carlton too.
Because sometimes I feel like it suppresses, and I try to get it out.
Right.
I'm an all natural type of chick.
Except for the Mr. Wizard science experiment gone wrong that I call my hair. But right after that, I decided to be an all natural type of chick. Yeah, Bets. You look real body by all natural. Fuck that little bitch, Crimes and Fashion. She's made of plastic. Oh, she's so snooty and she's made of plastic. Well, bitch, I'd rather be made of plastic than melted dryer lint. Oh my God. Betty, you just single-handedly did more to turn people off from a holistic approach than all the PSA campaigns could have ever done. Bullhorn Broderick, body by nature. Oh my God. Oh boy. Oh, this is getting better and better. Hey, Watcher, Firefly. Oh God, I know this name is new. Welcome. Come, you're one of my people. No, well, actually, the name might make people think that you might be one of Betty's people just by the name alone. But obviously, if you're here, you are definitely not one of Betty's people. Oh, I'm an all natural chick. In which case, sign me up for every kind of chemical intervention that there is. Betty's an all natural type of chick. What she means by all natural is too fucking lazy and not enough money to care. Oh God. Oh boy. Yeah. Because even a holistic, even eating whole foods is quite costly.
Believe it or not.
Unless I definitely not
take medicine, I'd use vitamins. I use, other over the.
Betty, maybe you should rub some vitamins in your hair. How do you explain your hair? If you're there's no natural that is not a natural. Well, it kind of isn't. It's not a natural disaster. It's a man-made disaster, quite literally, on top of her head. How do you account for that if you're an all-natural type of chick?
The counter stuff, but Mucinex and cough suppressants I won't use. And it's because I want this.
Is it because you are mistaken for the Mucinex man? What? What the hell is she talking about? Betty, nobody gives a shit. Nobody cares if you slug NyQuil before you go to bed. What is she talking about? How have we like gone so far off the ranch? Like, I don't. Oh, Betty, people think I get lost in the sauce. Girl, I'm just, wow.
Stuff out.
I'm not a natural chick.
In.
Are the hand gestures like, are we having a puppet show? What's going on? Hi, kids. I'm
This is a big
I'm
shout out to all
Bullhorn
of our beautiful
Broderick.
people out there. I mean, we have quite a few.
Even though it may
family
not
members
look
here on the
like
Bullhorn
it,
Betty
I'm
channel
an
that
all
has
natural
recently
chick.
had
Oh, sorry.
surgery,
I don't mean to.
whether it's been back surgery, hand surgery, arm surgery.
Boy, you got a lot of fucked up people in your chat. And you want to ask all these poor people recovering from surgery to give you their money? Oh my God, I think they need their money more than you do.
You know, back in the hospital for sepsis, you know, a bunch of different stuff. We've got a lot of family that are, coffee cup family that is not doing well.
Oh, so by all means, your coffee beans who are not doing well, please, Betty, by all means, reach your grubby, dirty hand into their pocket and take their valuable shekels out of it. Because that's what a caring, dear leader will do. Wow.
Today, and
you make this way too easy.
So don't forget to say prayers for them.
Yes.
You
can send them your prayers. I don't give a shit about your prayers because I'm just a bullshit, the Sister Christian act. I'm just trying to cover all the bases. So fuck that. Send them your prayers. Send me your money.
Say prayers for all the beautiful people. And I'm also going to ask you,
I really want
me
your money.
To go over, I've been hearing some information. First of all, I'm a cheap woman, right? I'm a conservative.
Oh my God, Betty, this gets better and better. I am not a cheap woman. God. Yeah, Betty, I think this is maybe the second thing you've said this whole stream that I'm like, yes, I agree. Truth. Betty is speaking truth to power. She is a cheap woman. Yeah. Yes, Betty. You definitely look like you're a cheap woman. Oh, Scooter McBooters. Welcome. I know that name is new. Oh, well, that's very sweet. And I appreciate you coming on in and saying hi. This is the Bullhorn Betty fan club. Oh God. Hi, Glory. I'm freaking dead. She actually just said I'm a cheap woman. Now, Betty, if you can tell us all that you're IQ challenged, well, this is going to be a day to mark down alongside all your court dates. I'm going to put this down as a day that goes down in infamy, where Betty actually admits to being all the things that we know she is. Oh, Betty, you make this way too easy. Betty, I don't know why anybody would look at you and think you are a cheap woman. But please continue to tell us, because you have got my attention.
If you guys haven't figured it out yet.
We have.
I'm cheap.
We have.
And some people are saying that Mr. and Mrs. E work for me, like I'm paying them. I've met them one time.
Oh my goodness. Are you kidding me? The same way that some people think your mommy has about 47. I mean, only Laura probably has more troll accounts. Yeah, there's a lot of people who think your mommy is very busy with numerous troll accounts. So are you talking that Mr. and Mrs. E might be on the payroll in that type of way? Oh, wait a minute. Except remember what she said. And I know this. This is firsthand information from one of Betty's former top mods. I happen to know for a fact that despite a few years of just, I know this former mod took a lot of shit for being Betty's She was Betty's right-hand woman, and not in a shitbag Sonia type of way, because this woman had far too much sense and class to do Betty's bidding. No, she just was somebody who was a mod for a lot of channels, not just Betty's. And yeah, she said that Betty never acknowledged anything. And not only did she never fucking say thank you for the unpaid work, because let's just face it. I mean, I got to say, shout out to Crazy Nurse. She keeps me in the loop, and and we're friends. We're like real life friends. I know that I'm somebody who tries to show my appreciation to people who help me out in any way that I can. And it's not just, doesn't just mean money, but just say thank you. If there's something I can do to help somebody out, I'll do it. I assure you. This cheap woman with her hand on her hip, not so much. And I did get that firsthand information. That's not just me wildly speculating. Yeah. Because you see, I think Betty thinks it's a privilege. Betty, you do understand that little cartoon wrench, it's just a little blue piece of shit picture. It doesn't have any actual real meaning. Okay, but carry on, please.
They have been some of the sweetest people. I appreciate their commentary.
Why? Because they
do not work for me, but they definitely have the absolute best.
And even if they did work for you, you wouldn't pay them. Being a Bullhorn Betty super fan or mod, it's a privilege. It's not a right.
Backing of this channel,
Betty.
No
I can't get over this.
Go to bat for them. What people don't like about me is a lot of people on these streets.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on now. Everybody listen up. Betty is going to tell us what people don't like about her. And don't worry, Betty. If they forget anything, I will write it down. And I will also write it down in, well, hell spells. What the hell did I just do? Hold on. Wrong window. I will write it down in alphabetical order. Don't you worry. All right, everybody, listen up. Betty is going to tell us what people don't like about her. And if you missed this part of the program, just come see me later and I'll fill you in. Hello, Mrs. Mississippi. How are you? Welcome. That's a new name. Hey, Tracy Dale. How are you? See if there's anybody else in. Andy C, how are you? Oh no, you are not in the wrong chat. This is not the Bullhorn. Well, this is the Bullhorn Betty what was that Spanky used to say on the Little Rascals? It's the He-Man Woman Haters Club. Yeah, it's kind of like that, but it's kind of like that, but not like that. All right, Betty, carry on. Tell us what it is that people do not like about Bullhorn Betty.
Streets are worried about their audience. Me, I put my channel right in front of some parents. I did it for Jim Santinello, where
excuse me, Betty. Did you get lost between the last couple words and now? Jim Santinello has nothing to do with why people hate your guts, but I'm waiting.
Took a whole lot of heat for fighting with that SF Joker.
You mean the guy that's got a real career, that's actually found people that you're wildly jealous of? You mean the guy that has offered but truthfully, his donation is probably worth more than your house. He has offered $100,000 in the form of 2 separate $50,000 challenges if Betty can prove that he ever begged or even asked to work with him, well, he'll donate $100,000 to any nonprofit victims, or how did he put it? Missing persons organization. And Betty said, well, all the receipts are on my Twitter page. I'm not going to go back and look for that. Oh, no. Let me tell you something. If someone offered to make a $100,000 donation in my name anywhere, I would be, Betty, not so much. I wonder why that is.
And I put my channel in front of Seth to fight with JLR and his team of crackpots.
You put your channel in front of Seth. Is that a stupid person's way of saying you are some type of internet shield? You tried to shield Seth with your channel. Oh, and here I thought it was just your way to take out your personal petty hatred and vengeance on JLR off the back of a missing child. God, my bad. I'm sorry.
Jokers. And so,
Jokers?
our channel,
Betty, what
gets
decade are
beat
you
up
in?
a lot because we surround these people. If
We-
you want to know anything
We
about me,
surround these.
when I'm with these families, I don't want them speaking online, right? If I wanted to,
No, because you want all the views and all the super chats. You don't want them to have any opportunity to, do the same thing.
speak, if I wanted them online, I bring them on my channel myself, right? In many cases, I want them
don't
to
know.
shut the hell up.
You should take your own fucking advice.
That's why I never brought Jen up on my channel when all of this stuff was going on, because at the end of the day, I didn't want to make their situation worse.
She doesn't care about their
But
situation.
in many cases,
It's in her interest to make sure there is as much disgusting drama associated with the case and that the person is never found. That's in her best interest. And I'm sorry, that's just how I see it.
Juvederm Day is coming soon.
Look! Betty, listen up,
And you're
girl.
invited to buy one $75 Juvederm gift card and get one.
Look at that, Betty. It's Juvederm Day.
So
God
those
damn
things
it.
are going to all come out. So people are saying, "Oh my God, she had."
What is the irony of a Juvederm commercial being on a woman that seemingly doesn't own a mirror or owns a funhouse mirror? Never mind one that, well, in her own words, I'm a cheap woman. All right, where the hell were we? Let's see. I'll be able to get close.
If you want to know the truth, I didn't proffer the money. Somebody else did.
Oh, she didn't proffer the
And,
money.
would definitely like to. I
Said
was
as
out of state,
said every
and
con man grifter, I didn't proffer the money. All the rest of us just say, I didn't have the money. I didn't pay the money. I borrowed the money. But not Betty. Betty didn't proffer it, because people who are not smart, they will desperately try to sound smart by using the big words.
was
Usually
trying
she
to get
uses
back,
them wrong.
but for the hurricane, the
No.
hurricane. There's only one creator that's really hurt me to my core, and you guys all know that. And I
Ooh,
tried to balance that.
this
and
is
I've tried
getting
to back
good. Okay.
off, but I'm absolute backing of this channel, no matter what, and we will go to bat for them. What people don't like about me is a lot of people on these streets are worried about their audience. Me, I put my channel right in front.
Betty
of
is
some
Betty is
parents.
the only
I did.
person here on YouTube who is here for altruistic purposes alone. She's not here to make money. She's not here to grow a channel. Well, Betty, I'm not specifically here to grow a channel, but I figured, oh well, hey, as long as I'm here, I may as well grow a channel off the very flabby shoulders of you. Why not? At least I don't do it off the back of missing people, specifically missing children. You ever notice that? Betty's always troll investigates. Yes, Betty loves the word proffer, and she doesn't care whether she uses it properly or not. Hey, Lone Wolf, how are you? Troll investigates, welcome. Hey, Sunrisa. God, Betty, you are just unbelievable. But please carry on.
For Jim Santinello, where I took, a whole lot of heat for fighting with that SF
Mhm.
Joker.
Mm.
And I put my channel.
I don't remember that. I remember, I think in the beginning, didn't the father hire SF? That's what I remember her taking a lot of heat for, I think Betty, much like someone else who used to have a channel, quite purposely takes the side of anyone that she thinks will get eyes on her.
In front of Seth to fight with
Hey,
JLR and
Nikki.
his team of crackpot jokers.
Okay, bitch, let's just call it like it is. You want your idiots to think that you are fighting with JLR because you're white knighting for Seth and the truth. You are so full of shit. You are taking out because you are a child who has no self-control and can't read the room. You are using the missing child's case that you're tits deep. And when I say tits deep, well, look at those silky milkies. Where do you think they stop? I couldn't even begin to guess. I'd say past her navel somewhere. Because you can't help yourself and you can't read the room and you don't know what is and is not appropriate to talk about when you're pretending to be the professional that you pretend to be. You can't help yourself. So you will take any opportunity to take a shot at the man that you say was your ex. And as I told you the other day, just because some dude let you blow him in his car in the parking lot of a Chili's, well, that does not a girlfriend make. So I don't know. I don't know what else to say about that.
And so, our channel gets beat up a lot because
Betty, since you have a team and there's more than one person who's Bullhorn Betty, another thing I agree with, I think there's a lot of people that are swirling around up here that are Bullhorn Betty. Do you give them credit? Do you share the financial love with them? Something tells me not.
Surround these people. If you want to know anything about me, when I'm with these families, I don't want them speaking online, right? If I wanted to if I wanted them online,
well, because she wants to be the only one
right?
Speaking and getting views and money.
I want them to shut the hell up. Mm-hmm. That's why I never brought Jen up on my channel.
Why can't you take your own advice?
Because
you know what I never see? I never see SF Investigates up here. I don't think he even has a YouTube channel. I never see any of that. No. I do see a man that clearly has no problem stroking $100,000 check. Either that or he knows that there's not a snowball's chance in hell that you could produce any proof. So he could have made it $1 million check.
At the end of the day, I didn't want to make their situation.
At the end of the day,
worse.
One of her favorite sayings.
But in many cases, you have to kind of take the good with the bad. So I will always put my channel.
Isn't that life?
Fight the evil with my channel and try to.
Evil's going to fight evil. Well, that's going to be an interesting fight. Where do I lay odds on those bets?
And because of that, I don't mind throwing people under the bus on these platforms. Right?
Oh my goodness. Time number 3. I've agreed with anything she said. No, you don't, because you have no loyalty and no care for anyone but yourself.
Right. I don't intentionally go and pick on anybody. I don't intentionally throw people under the bus. Except
all the grieving parents that you have no fucking idea whether they are or not innocent or guilty. Of course, being the strict constitutionalist that you are, you're naturally going to assume that everyone is innocent until proven guilty. those people, yeah, okay.
for no good purpose. If they're attacking a family for
Eyes
no good
like-
reason, then yeah, I will fight back on that family member's behalf. But I will never ever.
Betty
attack
saves the
somebody,
world.
ever, just
Ever.
over a whim. I'm literally not that invested in those creators. You know, there's only one
You're not invested in anything except yourself. It's why you have the life you have.
creator that's really hurt me to my core, and
Oh,
you guys all know
who
that.
is it?
And I tried to
Who is
balance
it?
that, and I've
Hey,
tried to back
Woodstock.
off. But unfortunately, when that person literally keeps perpetuating lie after lie after lie, it's kind of that my best friend was calling. It's kind of hard to.
She has one, and it's the best one.
Tired of
A
overpaying
lot
for
of people
rent?
have best friends.
What if we told you that
Betty
you
has,
could live somewhere for only $119 a week?
Doesn't have. That's all she has.
Not fight back on because they don't want the drama, right? And if anybody's going to have their back or speak
It'll
up
be
for them,
Betty.
it's got to be
Hey, Hubie, how are you?
the people here, because they don't want to engage in that.
Bullhorn Broderick for the people.
But they still need protection. You know, they still need a cocoon.
A
Chris
what?
and Katie
Wait a
have been
minute.
spinning-
Wait a minute. What the hell did she just say? They still need a what? I mean, I heard what I think might have been platoon, but it should have been cartoon. Hold please. 5218. I got to hear this again.
Here because they don't want to engage in that, but they still need protection.
Uh-huh.
You know,
No.
they still need a cocoon.
Oh, what? What the hell did she just say? It sounds like she started saying cartoon and she mixed it with platoon and it came out as a cratoon. What the fuck did she just say? Oh, a cocoon? You think she said cocoon? Hold on. One more time. Let me turn it
It's got to
up.
be the people here because they don't want to engage in that,
Uh-huh.
but they still need protection.
Yes.
You know,
Yeah.
they still need a cocoon.
No, that was not cocoon. That was not cocoon. No, not cocoon. What was it? Cahoon. Yes. Melinda. Yes. You're right. I think that's exactly what she said. Cahoon. Betty, are you having a little drinky? I mean, at least when I have drinky, I drink it out of a damn iridescent glass flute. What do you drink it out of? Let me guess, a Solo cup with a straw. I mean, hey, I don't have anything against Solo cups. I got plenty of them in my pantry. Oh, Jesus, Betty. Betty just added a new word to the English language, a cahoon. Oh, Jesus, Mary and Joseph. This is, wow, a cahoon. Okay.
Chris and Katie has been talking out of both.
She's getting rather tongue-tied, isn't she? Betty, has the cat got your tongue? Hold on, I gotta let the dog in. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Ouch. Hi. What are you doing? The dog's like, what the hell are you doing? I've been looking for you for 3 hours. Oh, God. Oh, if the happy's getting lower, the udders are getting higher, and we do not need that. We don't need any of that. Okay.
Both sides of their mouth. They haven't formulated a complete factual timeline.
You are formulating new fucking words for the English language. What are you talking about? You don't think they can formulate a timeline? You're formulating words that this whole chat cannot figure out. So slow your roll.
A complete factual sentence. Every time you ask them one question, they're answering another question. This is very
You can't
suspect
see me, but
behavior.
I have both hands
This
on
is
my
red
hips.
flags to me. This is red flags to any law enforcement investigator.
Well, you are not law enforcement and you're not a fucking investigator, so we don't give a shit what color your flag is. Okay? Oh my God, Betty. Hey, K-Mash. It is what it is. Oh, hi, Michelle. How are you?
How do I know? Well, outside of Chris
How
McDonough
do I
saying so,
know?
I know because I used to work with
That a
law
really
enforcement
bad
on
80s
multiple
song.
things
How do
when it
I
came
know?
to law. In my business when I was working.
You don't have a business. Your business is being an asshole. Angie's List has given you an A+ rating. Congratulations.
For attorneys. It's not like I don't.
What attorneys were those that you worked for, Bets? I'm just curious because I'm not too far away from you, so maybe I know who they are. Are you going to share with the class?
Understand these processes. I was well apprised of these
Processes.
processes many years ago because I did investigations for multiple law firms, not.
Wow, multiple law firms. So let me get this straight. You worked for a law firm, and apparently you were so brilliant that your law firm said, "Hey, competing law firm, you know, I got this chick. She's trying to unseat Daphne riding shotgun in the mystery van. She is so skilled. She's so adept at what she does. I'm going to loan her to your firm." Oh my God, Betty. All I can say is you've got a very rich fantasy life. Betty's at a LARPing convention. Oh boy.
Just the one that I was most recently.
By the way, why did you quit? I'm just wondering. And did you get hired before all those unfortunate entries in the criminal docket? The ones where you were knocking your ex-husband's teeth loose, allegedly, and all those other unfortunate entries in the domestic violence registry. It Did you get hired by all these firms prior to that? During? After? Inquiring minds want to know. Hey, Mama Bear. Girl, I've been live for a while. What time is it? Oh, God, about 3 hours to be exact.
Yeah. So again, we had. I've never.
She's fucking making it up as she goes along. Okay, look at her eyes. I don't have to be a member of the behavior panel to tell you that she is full of shit.
Seen anything so crazy in my life,
Oh,
but I
me
can tell
either.
you, people are saying, "Oh, Bullhorn Betty has a warrant." I do not have any warrants. That was absolutely confirmed.
Yes, she is correct. But give it 12 minutes. But as of now, I don't know why their docket reads the way it does, but she does not have a warrant. Like I said, not as far as I know, but give it 12 minutes and hey, this is a fluid situation with a lot of moving parts. Isn't that what the news always likes to say? There's a lot of moving parts in this investigation.
It was absolutely confirmed that the only reason why this was extended is because I wasn't properly served.
So get properly served. You are obviously quite well aware that they're looking for you. Betty, when's the last time that what I'm assuming a man looked this hard for you?
That was brought up in.
Oh my God. Y'all, I hope you could hear that. One of my cats is on the ground. It's actually the mother of Whoopi, the fat bastard, the Maine Coon. His mom is on the ground, and as soon as I said that, he went, "Bitchy, what are you doing?" Oh, no, stop. And yes, her name is Bitchy. Bitchy had a baby named Whoopi. You better stop. These cats, she's kind of like Betty. She's real mean. She'll come in my office and she'll lie right across the threshold of the door. And Whoopi, being the big, fat, happy bastard that he is, he'll just stand right, inches away from the threshold where she's at the door. And he's like, "Hey, I got nothing but time. I'll just wait you out."
Court, so they extended it until August 22nd. And
are you going to go?
This
Are you going
extension
to
can
accept
go on and
service
go
of
on and go on
process?
until I properly
Yes,
serve.
you've told us that. But nobody that like you who has a good name. Hey, Ellen C. Pickle, don't you have a good name that you want to vindicate? Accept service of process, girl, especially since you're back in Florida.
For a year.
Oh, yay.
And when I found out that, I'm like, no, we're not doing all this. This is
because
improper. They did this maliciously.
It's improper and it's
so
malicious.
it's time to get an attorney and just let them handle it. I don't feel.
Why do you need an attorney? Oh, it's not because you're a fucking flagrant fucking idiot who knows nothing. It's because your calendar is just really full. Okay.
Like dealing with it, to be honest with you.
I feel like
it's not for me to deal with. I've got bigger fish to fry.
She's got bigger fish to fry than 3 restraining orders. Okay, Betty.
Got bigger things to do than have to constantly be distracted by these animals.
What do you have to do? You do not have a fucking job. What do you have to do? You're obviously not like busy at the hair salon. You're not booked in at is Victoria's Secret even open anymore? Well, I know Spanx is. You're not booked at Spanx for a bra fitting. You're not busy with your personal shopper at Bergdorf Goodman or even fucking TJ Maxx. So, or anything in between. So what exactly is it that you're busy doing? I'm just curious. I'm just asking for, a few thousand friends.
So let's quit being distracted by them. Let's start.
Don't be distracted by them. Just send me all your money so I can pay for my pretend attorney that I'll be busy trying to figure out how I'm going to cover for that lie. After I get you to give me money, if I really don't have an attorney, I'll be busy like figuring out some kind of plausible lie. Although this is Betty's chat, so it doesn't really matter. It's not inhabited by a bunch of mensas.
Don't forget, guys, don't forget to thumb up this live, and don't forget to subscribe to this channel. I put 5 days on here. You're going to have some skin in the game whenever you're on here. It is a privilege.
Nobody wants skin in your particular game. And is she getting ready to say it's a privilege, not a right? Yeah. Says every thin-skinned bitch that cannot take a little bit of pushback. 5 days. I'm just telling y'all right now, the most valuable commodity we have is time. I guess the second would be money. Betty might have a whole lot of time, but she probably has zero money, as evidenced by the fact that she's got to come and beg on YouTube for every dime that she needs to live her life. Please don't waste 5 days of your valuable time to comment in her chat, because chances are if you happen to type something that insults her or bothers her or that she doesn't agree with, well, that's 5 days wasted, because you will get blocked in short order. There are probably a billion channels on here that are better than hers. Don't give her 5 days. Don't give her 5 cents.
To chat in my chat box. It is not a right on this channel. It is a privilege.
How did I know she was
I
going to
run it as I see fit. And if people have any problems with it, they can go to another channel.
Exactly.
Again,
please do.
If you don't like what I'm doing, unsubscribe. I am literally not worried about people unsubscribing from this channel.
This is not worried. This, just take it all in. This is not worried.
Looking for people that truly want to help these cases.
How?
And
how do they truly help these cases? By giving you their money? That's how they help? Okay, no thanks. I'll pass.
Looking for a whole bunch of drama or people, bringing drama to my front door. These hate channels, these felon channels that protect bad people.
Well, I don't know. I'm not a felon. I know that.
On this platform, they can continue being felon channels. And
I like the felons. I mean, I know a few felons and I quite enjoy them. And unlike you, You may not have been a felon, but girl, I can promise you that is by sheer dumb luck alone, because you've been, what's ironic is that what someone who's been convicted of a felony, well, that criminal record is probably much shorter than this one, who's just been arrested an ass ton of times, but hasn't been convicted. And I don't know why. How do I know? I don't care. But, you know, she's trying to make an apples and oranges comparison when in reality, as far as I'm concerned, it's apples to apples, except her particular apple is fucking rotted to the core. So give me the nice, fun, happy felon.
And protecting bad people on this platform.
Oh, okay.
I will do no such thing. I will do no such thing. I do not like Chris. I do not.
Well, not many people like you. So I would imagine as such, they don't want anything to do with you.
Like Katie,
they don't
I
need
think
you.
they did something with their child. And you know what? The law enforcement can come out and get me for saying that. I don't give a rat's.
Let's not cloud the issue. That's not why law enforcement is looking for you. Law enforcement isn't looking for you for your opinion. They don't give a fuck what your opinion is. They're looking for you because you act like a creepy, unwell, obsessed stalker. That's why they're looking for you. It's not because of your opinion. They don't give a shit. They don't know or care what your opinion is.
You know what? Sometimes you got to go to jail, right?
Well, you would know. I'm pretty sure that you're rather familiar with what it's like to go to jail. You know what, Betty? Here's another difference between you and me. I'm 54 years old. I went to jail one and only one time when I was 18 years old. And I was there for about, 4 hours. And this was back in the day before there was ATM machines, believe it or not. And I just remember frantically calling my mother, like, you've got to get me out of here. And I had an advantage in two ways. The first way was that I was scared shitless. I saw, this is not a place I ever want to come back to. And the other, maybe even more important way that I was scared was, or lucky, was I actually had, I was lucky. I had a really good family that didn't indulge my bullshit. I don't know. Can you say the same? It doesn't seem like it. Yeah. One time was enough for me.
Just got to go to jail. Sometimes you just got to go to jail so it can
You would
move
know.
forward, so you can have your lawsuit. And that may be where it may go.
Wait a minute. Betty gets arrested. Betty, so all those times that you've been arrested and all the times you've appeared on the domestic violence registry, which, by the way, if anyone wants to see the screenshots, I certainly have them. All of that was to advance a civil suit. Well, I don't know. I'm sorry. There's no civil suit that I'm willing to go to jail for. Nope. Unless the accommodations have gotten a lot bougier than they used to be. But I don't know. Like, I'm used to sleeping on a silk pillowcase and a Tempur-Pedic mattress. Yeah, no, I don't want to go to jail. I'm not going to jail to prove any points. That is for sure.
No, but at the end of the day, I'm not scared of going to jail. Been there several times on bunk. Remember when everybody was passing around like, oh, she went to jail. I told you anybody can write anything on an affidavit. And
bitch, you've been arrested a million fucking times. So shut up.
Told you that sometimes you just have to go to jail.
I know. Let's see. How many times have I appeared on the domestic violence registry? 0. How many DUIs have I had? 0. How many times have I put my hands around my mother's neck? 0. How many times have I knocked my ex-husband's teeth loose, much as I might have liked to? 0. Yeah. Can you say the same? No.
because you're entitled to due process. And out of all those cases, my due process went through and they were canceled. They were thrown out. They never, remember all that I told you, and you guys kept saying, oh, well, the hate channel said that you can't do that.
Bitch, I don't care. I understand what she's saying. Being arrested is not the same thing as a conviction. You know what? That's all well and good if you're talking about 1 or 2 times. Do you know how many times she appears in the docket? No. No, bitch. Just because you were not convicted, well, I'm sorry, you've been arrested a whole hell of a lot of times. And there's all kinds of reasons that people are not actually tried and convicted. And I know at least in one of your ex-husband's cases, well, that would be because he didn't even have the ability, much like you. He was actually illiterate, if you believe the arrest report and the narrative that went along with it. Why didn't you help your husband learn the English language? I mean, whether it was his first language or not, it doesn't matter. If you, and there you go, that kind of proves to me the type of man that's interested in Betty. One that is, quite unfortunately, didn't even have enough of a chance in life that he was literate for whatever reasons. And I'm not blaming him for it. I think it's a crying ass shame. I think it's horrible. But what kind of wife were you that you didn't even fucking want to help your husband become literate enough that he could fill out a police report and swear out an affidavit when you knocked his fucking teeth loose? I don't know. Just wondering. That's the kind of man Betty gets. One that's illiterate for whatever reason. And I mean that literally, not figuratively.
That this is true. Well, then what was the findings of the court? Oh, closed case, no repercussions, closed case, no repercussions, closed case. And they kept trying to.
It doesn't say no repercussions. It says NOLO prosecution. That's what it says. Miss fucking legal expert.
Manipulate everybody on these platforms and say that no. That's not true. Well, we are now seeing the truth come out. You know, they were pounding that into their hate channels, manipulating their members of their channels.
I'm not a hate channel. I just see you for what you are, and you hate that. But Haley, you're exactly right. This is for all your newbies who don't know. And newbies, it's all out there. And it's not just all, listen, you're not going to find it here. I don't bother posting any of her bullshit. I just speak on, I just like to review her, but there's plenty of channels. Well, hell, forget the channels. Go right to the source. Go to the Manatee County Clerk of Court and you can see her greatest hits.
For years that this could not happen. And here we do. We can see it. Proof is in the pudding.
Here we do what?
The proof is in the pudding. So now you know that it can happen.
What?
And at the end of the day,
oh my God.
If I get arrested, I will be smiling for that because they just, to be honest with you.
It won't matter if you smile or not. You're fucking hideous. Whether you, smiling is not, that's not a verb that one associates with Betty.
I will say it loud and clear.
It'll be loud. Clear, not so much. What was that word that she just said? It was some kind of mashup between oh God, what was that a few minutes ago? Hold on, let me scroll up in the chat. Oh my God. Yeah, it'll be loud and clear, except only the literate people, they won't be able to understand it. Cocoon. What did she say? Something, but it was a cross between a cocoon and, oh my God, it was, yeah. It definitely, it might have been loud, but it definitely was not clear.
Seriously arrested? Not only a Sumner County sheriff, the whole county is being sued.
The whole county is being sued. Okay. Well, Betty, the only thing that will show your lack of legal acumen more than your pro se bullshit with Queen Bee would be you trying to sue the government, because Sumner County, well, that's the government of Tennessee. Oh, please, by all means, carry on. Betty, you better break out another calendar. That's all I can say.
I can guarantee that I can prove everything that I'm legit and above board.
Well, then you
And the
got
whole
nothing
county
to
will be
worry
suing, and
about.
I will be waiting for that payday.
See,
Maybe we'll
and
get
there
an
you go.
Maybe we'll get it.
This is like, this is, she'll be waiting for that payday. Yeah, this is what unemployed, criminally minded losers. This is what they do that counts as a job. They try to sue their way to success. Okay, well, Betty, enjoy that. Yeah, this is why you are who you are. I don't have to sue people to buy shit that I want. Sorry about your luck.
A new van, one that is a
What?
mobile command center.
A mobile command center? Betty, they already have a mystery van. Scooby-Doo and Shaggy drive it. They take Velma and fucking Daphne. I mean, Velma's, well, you'd be playing Velma for sure, except you're not as hot. Oh, wow. Betty is going to get a mobile command center courtesy of some Sumner County and a civil judgment that she thinks she's going to receive. Okay, Betty. Okay.
For the Bullhorn Betty channel. I'm already spending money that I don't even have yet in anticipation.
Don't, because you don't even have money to buy fucking groceries. I think you better slow your roll on your dreams of a mobile command center. Betty, what kind of van are you going to get? Are you going to get like a 1992 Chevy Astro van? Is that your, like, because that's what I picture your mobile command center. That's what I consider your mobile command center aspirations to be. Yeah, that's Betty's lane. A 92 Astro van. You go, Betty. Oh, damn, girl. I don't know. I might be considering, testifying for the prosecution in this case. Oh my God. She is fucking.
Yeah, they served Nina. Well, that's what they wanted to. They wanted to try
She
to
has
get me
lost
into
it well and good.
Tennessee.
Don't do that, Betty.
I couldn't understand.
You don't have hair like me, girl. Your hair, that shit's hanging on for dear life. It's melted dryer lint. Don't do this, Betty. You can't do that.
And if you're so scared, why are you forcing somebody into Tennessee when you just want them to stay away?
If you're so innocent, why don't you just go accept service of
twice,
process?
Literally for filming purposes.
That's my
that
question.
Was the primary purpose of me being there was for filming and to post flyers. Actually, the primary purpose.
How many times are we going to have this flyer discussion? Nobody gives a fuck about your flyers.
For the week, and you meeting with a few people out there, and then Seth gave me the
meeting with a few people
flyers, and so I decided while I was out there, I might as well post flyers.
Wait, you've got Seth making flyers? Isn't Seth like taking a leave from his job? It doesn't seem like he has money to waste on flyers. That Seth, you are not taking good counsel. That's all I can say.
I'll make free Betty shirts. Oh, thank you.
How about make fuck Betty shirts? I'll buy that one. Free Betty, fuck Betty. I'll take the fuck Betty. Well, not literally, because nobody wants to do that, which is why she's got all this time to travel all over the world and harass fucking people who've got a missing kid.
That's cool. That's cool.
That's cool.
All right, guys. Well, I'm not going to stay on here too long. I just wanted to let everybody know.
She's got 11 more minutes, give or take, which for me is an hour and a half.
What was really going on, because everybody's running with this. Oh, she failed to show up because she's avoiding service.
Do you know how fucking insane you sound right now? And then we couple that with your crazy eyes that are staring off into the ether somewhere. Wow, Betty, you need to add a new member to the team. One on the anti-insanity. one that sits at the I'm not crazy looking sounding side of the table.
No, I was not properly served. That's exactly what the clerk said to my attorney.
How many times are we going to go
I
through
was,
this?
and that this will be continued until I'm properly served.
So take service of process. Drag your fat ass down to Manatee County in the event that you don't want to wait for them to knock on your door for the 27th time. Just accept service and get on the road to vindication, Betty.
That is exactly what she said.
Uh-huh.
So there you have it.
Oh, there you have it.
Not as salacious as these channels are making it out to be.
No.
Many people filmed their home. Are you kidding me? Dolly drove a drone over their home and had the cops called on it.
As I said before, it's not Dolly's fault that you're too fucking dumb to figure out how to fly a drone.
A drone. But see, he changed sides and he's been doing all this commentary that helps the Bowersox and the Proudfoots. So they don't mind people that are fighting their battles.
I don't know. I don't watch Dolly.
So he's now helping the Proudfoots. Dolly is literally helping the Proudfoots. The Katie Proudfoot is the last person that saw Sebastian alive, and he's beating up Seth. Make that make sense. Make that make sense. But if you want,
well, I don't. If I had to come down on one side or another, just based on the little bit that I have watched, and who I see has invited into their world, well, I mean, I got to say, I'm coming down on the Bowersox Proudfoot side of the table, because of all of them, I only see one that's not I only see one that thinks they're YouTube famous, kind of like you, who's drinking the Kool-Aid, and who is doesn't have the good sense to just shut the fuck up. So we're all entitled to our opinion. Just because it's not your opinion doesn't mean it's right or wrong.
Want to know why he's not in this and you want to know why JLR is not in this, is because they're now helping the Proudfoots.
Because only Betty is entitled to her opinion. No one else is.
Why? There's no other excuse for them constantly keeping it on.
You need an excuse.
And not Katie and Chris. Just saying.
Well, I don't know if they're using your metric. They're following the money. They're following the super chats. That's all you're doing. You don't give a fuck about Seth Rogers. You don't give a good goddamn about Sebastian Rogers. Let's just get real. Okay.
It wasn't Seth that has disappeared for 17 hours. It wasn't Seth that was running to the media trying to say he was cleared and that he,
none of them have been cleared, is my understanding.
Has nothing to worry about, that they cleared him and that he passed a polygraph test. He came out and told us he didn't.
My understanding is all of them passed.
Didn't pass a polygraph test because they never asked him to do one. Nancy Grace is the
Oh, well, that's news to me.
one that gave it to him to help clear his name.
Hey, dumbass. First of all, you want to talk about a double layer of bullshit? I don't give a fuck who administers the polygraph test. There is no circumstance in this world where I would take one. There is not one fucking lawyer who would tell a client, oh, yes, take a polygraph. And newsflash, do you understand that Nancy Grace is like the original tragedy pimp? And I don't, while I think it's very sad and I feel for her, Nancy Grace has never missed an opportunity to talk about Keith, her murdered fiance, because she knows it pulls at the heartstrings. And back in her day, it just brought views. Imagine if she'd had super chats. So shut the fuck up.
He's on, but they're beating up Seth for
smart people. They don't take a polygraph. And if you'd have been smart when you had your 2 DUIs, by the way, Betty, did you ever have to blow into a little device that, I don't know, kind of looks like your vape to turn your car on? I don't know, because you've had a couple DUIs. Nobody. Just like nobody who gets pulled over and you're actually fucked up and you have been drinking, you don't take the field sobriety test. Of course, you're going to lose your license, because when you get a driver's license, Part of why you sign your little John Hancock is saying, if I'm ever pulled over and asked to submit to a field sobriety test, I will. If you do not, your license is automatically gone for a year. How long is it gone if you have 2 DUIs? Well, Betty would know, I would think. Yeah, I would never take a polygraph. Period. End of story. And there's not a lawyer alive who would tell you to.
For all of this bullshit that makes no sense. It's not helping Sebastian. And yes, the only way you can call some of these people and talk about them is calling them by name. And if that hurts their feelings, it hurts their feelings. I'm sorry, but it's the truth. The only person that's being helped by them attacking Seth is the Proudfoots. And if we all believe the Proudfoots are guilty of something,
like I said, I only see one in the trifecta of who we're talking about. I only see one person in that trio or that trifecta. I only see one who's hooked up with probably the biggest dirtbag in this community. Yeah, I only see one that fired up a YouTube channel and can't shut up. Yeah. I think they learned from their first time out of the gate where they didn't, at least Chris didn't present so well. And obviously, he's about 100 times smarter than you because he must have taken counsel from someone who said, Chris, well, I think you're a great guy. You are not, it's not helping your case and it's not going to help your case to go play around on YouTube talking to a bunch of fucking flunkies who think they're lawyers, investigators, etc. Close your mouth and keep it moving.
at least not telling the truth, then
hey, Keto Kim.
Supporting that is literally supporting the
Hey,
Proudfoots.
PJ.
I mean, think about that.
Yeah, so what? What is your point? I'd support fucking Satan if he was on the other side of the table from you. I mean,
too many friends and family in the police department. Well,
oh, of course it's
that's why we need to
corruption.
go around
It's
them.
corruption. It couldn't be that they don't have any evidence to charge them. It couldn't be that. It's no, fuck Occam and his razor, who Betty's like, Betty, is this what you're thinking about every time you rub your stubble? Are you thinking about Occam and his razor? No, fuck him. That dude doesn't know anything.
It's time for us to start mailing campaigns, phone campaigns, and
Oh,
everything else.
yes.
I mean, this
Yes.
is not going to go
Yes.
away. and
Waste time
I
and
wanna find out who in
resources,
Sumner
of
County
course.
is working with the Proudfoots.
Mhm.
And I also further want to know if they're sharing them in private information about the case.
Nobody fucking cares what you want to know because you are a nobody.
That they're not entitled to.
Just like me. I'm a nobody
That is a
too.
huge, huge no-no.
At least I know it and
if
I
they
look
are,
good
I want
doing
them
it.
fired. No questions asked.
Nope.
Terminated.
Questions asked.
Put on
No
administrative
questions
leave
asked.
until they do their investigation.
Administrative
And
leave? Honey, I think he's been on the job about what? 43 hours right now? And you want administrative leave. Nobody gives a fuck what you want. You're not even, bitch, you are not even a taxpayer in that state or your own for that matter.
I want them fired.
Nobody cares.
Because if they're breaking the
Idiot.
rules of the inside policy,
Y'all, I need to go get some ice cubes. I'm gonna let her just run for a minute. Sorry.
and procedures of Sumner County and jeopardizing their case by leaking information to Chris and Katie, we've got some serious problems here. And I think everybody needs to be concerned about that. So we'll keep fighting. We're not going anywhere. We're still going forward with our gathering of voices at the sheriff's office. It's kind of hard to say that I'm running from service when I'm doing an event right there at the sheriff's office. Just saying. We'll go right to the belly of the beast. But to me, it sounds like law enforcement, according to my teammate, is very receptive to the gathering of voices. They just want anything and everything to help generate some leads So we need to also put out there, if we're going to help law enforcement generate leads, we need to know where Chris, Katie, and the Bowersox were, right? Clear them. But we can't, because their story doesn't make sense. They're constantly lying. They're constantly changing their story. And we need the public, people from the community, people at these grocery stores, people at these, other type of retail stores that have seen them in and around the time Sebastian disappeared. They need to call 1-800-TBI-FIND. We need to be calling 1-800-TBI-FIND and asking them what the hell is going on here, and why is there Sumner County Sheriff's Office helping the Proudfoots, and asking them if they're being leaked private confidential information of this case. Because it's sure, from where I'm standing, it's not looking good. But I can say it does appear somebody from Sumner County is assisting them. Sumner County Sheriff's Department. So it's time for us.
The worst thing you can do now for your career is to get another certification, go back to school, or think another frame on your wall is going to change your life and career. The worst thing to do right now is to load up on credentials. The second worst thing is to keep working longer hours. What you really...
I don't know, but I love an ad that says the worst thing to do right now is to load up on credentials. When talking about a woman that has no credentials, I love that shit. All right, y'all, the dog, I need to let him out. So I'm going to play the intro and I will be back. Uno momento. I'm going to play the intro because I don't want to punish you with Betty. So give me a minute and I will be right.
Father, you should know I've been going solo. Want my love, baby, earn it. Yeah, dancing on my own. See if you can follow. Got me feeling alive. Watch me go. Lose control. Is this real? All I feel. Break the signs. Every time let's be real. Be real, be real. I do what I want. Ooh, I do what I want. Ooh, I do what I want. Ooh, I do what I want. I want. Hear me now. I do what I want. Are you ready now? 'Cause it won't be easy. Only get what you work for. Gotta go all out whenever you see me. Don't be wasting my time. Watch me go. Lose control. Is this real? All I feel. Break the signs. Every time let's be real. Be real, be real. I do what I want. Ooh, I do what I want. Ooh, I do what I want. Ooh, I do what I want. I want. Hear me now. Watch me go. Lose control. Is this real? All I feel. Break the signs. Every time let's be real. Be real, be real. I do what I want. I do what I want.
Good morning. What's new, pussycat? All right. How much longer is... Oh, God. She's got 6 minutes. I'm going to do my best to only interrupt when absolutely necessary, which will be every 10 seconds. All right. Carry on, Betty.
Getting bigger fish involved in this case. It's time for us to start making sure that people's eyeballs are on that sheriff's department and finding out what in the world is going on. Now, will they step in or intervene or question? I don't know. But I can definitely say if we can get enough support going in there, they may
You won't.
at least reach out to the district attorney and find out what in the world's going on, and why are people saying that the sheriff...
Is that what your idiots are going to call and ask? We want to know what in the world is going on. Well, man, we're going to need you to be a little more specific, okay? Hey, Laura Lee, girl next door. Oh, I love that name. Welcome. K1K Rocks. Welcome. She's like, just call him up. Just call him up and tell him you're pissed. And you're a Bullhorn Betty fan and you want to know what is going on.
Sheriff's
That
departments
should
helping
cover it.
Proudfoots that can't produce their son and that have been lying from the very beginning.
Says Betty.
I don't think it's Major Tim Bailey.
I
don't think it's him.
Is that the sheriff who quite unfortunately died, or Major? Is that the new guy who stepped in, the undersheriff? I don't know. Oh, God,
somebody
idiot.
But it's somebody.
Of course, yes, of course.
Let's remember tomorrow, the court stuff. No longer talking about. This is my one and done with this.
I'm gonna need somebody to keep track of Betty's one and done. And okay, so the timestamp is about 1 hour, 3 minutes. I'm going to need somebody to keep track of how long Betty can go without talking about her court stuff. Well, honey, you've got enough fucking court appearances to consume, I'd say, not that you'll understand this, but I would say an average working person's day, about 8 hours. So I'm glad to hear that you're not bothered, not pressed, not losing sleep. Self is no longer going to be talking about it. But Betty, that's how you've got to, that's like one of your biggest grifts. So how are you going to not talk about it? I mean, I'm just asking for a few thousand friends.
I think they're pieces of shit.
I think you're a piece of shit.
Them. They're not going to.
I'm going to continue talking about you as long as you're bringing me views. Got to serve some fucking useful purpose.
Said and done, they're going to meet the wrath of Bullhorn Betty. You know?
Woo! Damn, that sounds like a threat, girl. Which is probably not the brightest thing to do when you've got 3 separate temporary restraining orders on you. Oh, Betty, nobody's ever accused you of being smart, have they? No. Not smart, not attractive, not well dressed, not well spoken. I could go on, but we're trying to live our lives here.
By that,
we're trying to live our best lives.
The wrath.
Okay? The wrath.
Because
you look like somebody's fucking smacked the hand of wrath on you. I mean, Eileen Warnos, Dusty Rhodes, Joe Dirt mashup, and you have the balls. And I think she really does have balls. I mean, I don't know. Is that why you never wear anything? I was going to say with a zipper, but is that why you never wear anything that's called a dress or a skirt? Because you have balls and there's no place to tuck them? I mean, where do you tuck your balls, Betty?
Nobody understands anything without some major
only Betty.
Financial repercussions.
Only Betty understands.
That's the only thing that works with people like this. When you start screwing with their bank account.
Good. Well, you know what, Betty? The people like this, well, one of them has a real job. Hello, Have Faith. How are you? Welcome. One of them has a real job, and the other ones, I mean, I don't know their exact age, but I would imagine that they probably had a career of working and are now enjoying their golden years, collecting not only Social Security, but probably a pension. What I'm trying to say is they're not broke ass scumbags like you. They don't have to come to the internet to beg for toilet paper, food, fucking vapes, happy t-shirt. Oh boy. Yeah, that. Don't be a hater, Betty. Just go get a job.
Bounce. When you start screwing with their money, that's when they start getting a clue and saying, maybe this is not a good idea, right? So that's going to protect them from being able to do this to another person. And
well, what protects the other people from you? I'm just wondering. We haven't found that yet. K1K Rocks. Welcome. That protects other people. Okay. Oh, Betty, you are such a hater.
And so we just need to get through this process, but just keep your eye out.
And get prepared, because the process, well, even though she started the party and sent out the invitations, she has cost Queen Bee and those of us that support her. And yes, I proudly support her. As a matter of fact, I think I'm going to support her right now while we're talking about this. Yes, I think I will. Where's that Cash App? Oh, let's see. Cash App. Oh, there we go. Okay, I love that. Yes. Well, you're the one who started the party, and you've cost everyone about, I wouldn't have the first clue how much money, but I can tell you it's been about a year of your bullshit. And Betty, I mean, if I had to guess how old you were based on what you looked like, I would think that you wouldn't have a lot of, I would think that you wouldn't want to waste any of your valuable time here on earth.
If you guys know of any other, and I'm talking about this, I will keep you absolutely 100% confidential.
Mhm.
If you are from the Sumner County area, if you know who's helping Chris,
Call the whistleblower tip line at 1-800-BULLHORN Broderick Blows. Call and give us your tip.
and Katie, if you know their name, please provide that to me. If you know anything about Sumner County Sheriff, the Good Old Boys Club, who's who of that county, please send it to bullhornbetty@gmail.com.
Sure.
Your name will be left confidential. I will not even peep it to my attorney. I will keep you so close to my chest. It's not even fun.
Nobody wants to be close to your chest. First of all, they can't find it. Your chest is supposed to start up here somewhere. Yours seems to start at your, well, Betty, this will be a big word that you'll have to dust off your biology book. Your chest appears to start somewhere near your patella. Nobody wants to get close to your chest.
But anything you guys can send me to help me with this, I greatly appreciate it. Our army is much bigger than the hate squad. Okay. We are here for Sebastian.
I don't think
find out answers.
I don't have the link.
Shadow of a doubt. The Proudfoot stink to high
I need
heaven.
to find it.
And this latest shenanigans really, for me, solidifies just how.
I'm going to write myself a note right now. And the next time that I go live, I'm going to run every time I go live and I talk about Betty, I am going to run QB's PayPal link. I used to have it. I don't have it anymore. But don't you worry. I'm going to reach out to her and I'm going to get that. And I'm going to run that bitch scrolling across the bottom every time I go live. Just to, I see some new names in the chat and maybe they would be interested in, I don't know, donating to the legal defense fund that's trying to put an end to your bullshit.
Involved. They have to be, Yes. CP has relatives working there, cousin who is a female. We need those names, Pamela.
Fuck you. What kind of a fucking weirdo are you? We need those names. No, what you need is you need to learn what boundaries are. That's what you need.
Those names. Because I don't even just want to write the state attorney. I want to make sure that when we write the state attorney, we have some names to list on there so they can do their internal investigation as to what's going on. But we are going to definitely start kicking up a fuss. And don't know where it's going to go, but these are all elected officials. And at the end of the day, the state attorney, in my understanding, supersedes the DA's office. So, I'll have to look into that, though. We need to know who went to school with CP. Well, he went to White House High School. So let's find out when he graduated and let's start looking through the yearbook and start finding people.
Oh, there you go. Just in case anybody doubts.
Anybody that are willing to talk to me either on the record.
There's a little cash out for Queen Bee for her legal fund.
gmail.com.
Fuck you, Betty.
With their contact information.
Oh, yeah.
Katie and Chris make themselves look guilty. Of course they.
Are you fucking medicated? Like, hello, Betty. What happened to the calm, quiet whisper, Betty? Oh, I am the Betty Whisperer. That's right.
Do. I believe Craddock went there too.
Uh-huh.
Let's focus on Sebastian. He needs all of us. Sebastian.
No, Betty just needs to use Sebastian to grift fucking cash apps and super chats. She doesn't give a fuck about that child.
Sebastian's army. Absolutely.
Oh my God, would you quit fucking rubbing your nose? It's like, do you ever have a live stream where you're not like, God, you're disgusting.
Absolutely.
Are you a female, by the way?
Absolutely.
I'm just wondering.
So anyway,
no shame if you're not. Like, what are your pronouns, Betty? I'm just wondering.
guys, anything you guys can do to help with these growing costs?
I wouldn't fucking help you if there's no circumstance in which I would help you. If you were walking by me and you were on fire, I wouldn't take the dregs of my Starbucks venti skinny vanilla soy latte hot with whipped cream. I wouldn't throw the dregs on you.
These growing legal costs, that would be great. But
growing legal cost, every single one of which are all self-imposed. Nobody came looking, well, besides the TROs, which in my opinion, I would have done the same thing. But as far as Queen Bee goes, Queen Bee didn't come fucking looking for her. She came looking for Queen Bee because she's a broke bitch who doesn't want to work. And this is Betty's version of work. Well, fuck you, bitch. Sue me. You and me, mano y mano. I wouldn't waste one dime on your disgusting ass. I wouldn't need to.
But we have some great people here and some great families, some coffee.
Then they must have gotten the wrong GPS coordinates if there's great people in your chat.
Club family that really has come very strong for this channel. I just want to, they know who they are. The person that paid this bill knows who they are.
In the event that hey voices, how are you? In the event that there is actually a bill that some moron paid for this stupid asshole, I hope you're charging her at least, well, I was going to say at least a percentage point under usury, but let's face it, Betty probably can't get a credit card because let's just say she's got problems with that. But it's her ex-husband's fault. You know, much like it was his teeth's fault that she knocked them loose. Yeah. I hope you're at least charging her interest. You know, I don't know what a typical credit card charges because we use our credit cards like a debit card. So I don't even, and we get a great interest rate. So, but Betty's interest rate would probably be, I just hope you're charging her at the very least 15% interest. You know, I guess based on how quickly she pays you back would be where you should probably adjust her interest rate. I do hope you got an adjustable rate, right? I would hope so.
And
you know what they say about a fool and their money.
To get as much of that money paid.
Hey, Barbara Warren, how are you?
You know, we're very thankful.
I think that's a new name.
Well
hello, all signs say yes. How are you?
Really
Happy Saturday.
So,
oh, Betty.
Anyways, guys, I love you guys. Thank you. I'm gonna go.
She doesn't love anybody. Exactly, no one and nothing. That's why she has such a prolific internet career, because she's so busy just loving everybody. She's just loving them up.
I'm gonna go back and lay down, and I'm in Canada. I will check.
Well, if you're gonna lay down, could you please at least get a slingshot or something to put your silky milkies in? Because I'd hate for you to trip over them when you get up to do your next live stream.
About the yearbook information from here. Thank you, Mystic Firefly. I appreciate that. And you've reached out to me many times.
She doesn't appreciate anything.
I have
Mhm.
said for months that CP and his friends.
She has
and
that weird,
LP and the
like a
old
fucking lizard.
sour socks running around taking pictures.
Like,
of
I don't know.
license
That's one
plates
thing I never
so
do.
they can
I
get
do.
tags
I don't
when
ever
if
like
they're
come
running
on a
people's
live and
tags on
go
their behalf. That is a huge no-no.
a
And they
huge
can
no
look
no.
who's running tags. Like I've watched them literally handcuff a person.
Bitch, you have got. Well, let's just look. Let me just grab my phone and let's just look and see how many cash apps that this fucking skank has in her latest video, which happens to be the one that I'm reviewing. Let's see. Let's see how many hashtags Betster has, even though she won't be talking about, a fraction of those people. But, oh, it's okay. So this is the latest one. God, I'm sorry. Let me turn the volume way down while the annoying ad plays through. Okay. All right, let's see here. Oh, wait a minute. Betty's got a new one. Betty's sick, but I'm still here and ready to fight. Well, Betty, I got to say, if there's anybody who I would associate with the word fight, it would be you. Let's see how many hashtags this skank has. Oh my God. Can we see that? No, we can't. But let me just tell you how many we've got. Sebastian Rogers, Chris Proudfoot, Katie Proudfoot. And I have to say, I'm going to put my hand up and I'm going to say I have absolutely hashtag, hey, Kathy, Chris, Katie, and Seth, because I'm talking about either their spokesperson or their arch nemesis, depending on which side of the aisle you fall. So we've got Sebastian Rogers, Chris Proudfoot, Katie Proudfoot, Hendersonville, Tennessee, Sebastian Rogers missing, Sebastian Rogers updates, Sebastian Rogers missing updates. God, you are oh God, you're a dirtbag. Sebastian Rogers update, Sebastian Rogers parents, Dr. Phil's show, true crime community, crime talk, murder mystery, murder story, murder mystery 2, breaking news, complex, like, never mind. Latest news, trending reels, Netflix, documentaries, serial killers, FYP. What the fuck is that? I don't even know. TikTok, FY page, viral video, only in your wildest dreams. Viral TikTok, Hulu, trending video, trending TikTok, missing girl, Dr. Phil show, Nancy Grace on the scene, scary. Oh, well, at least she's used something to describe herself. Scary stories, scary TikToks, scary videos, XYBCA, no fucking idea what that is. XYZ, BCA, FP, smiley face. Betty, is that what you like? Is that how you drunk? Hashtag Tennessee, TN, missing boy, autism. You know what, Benny? I'm unlike you. I'm not the queen of the hashtags, but I did see someone who seems to know what they're talking about where these things are concerned, and they were opining that when you put that many hashtags in a video or a live that becomes a video, well, it much like yourself, it gets the algorithm all confused. It doesn't know what to do. Like, you're fucking gross. You are so disgusting. Betty's willing to stand on anyone's back to do what? I mean, I kind of get it. I know how. I mean, if you're just used to having to live on your government assistance, I mean, I guess I can imagine how enticing it must be to hold on to that YouTube grift. Because finally, Betty's able to go and buy fucking vape juice without having to wait for the first of the month. I don't know. She's a fucking scumbag. I and yes, that is my opinion, and I'm entitled to it, and you can't fucking sue me for it. Yeah, she's just fucking trash. That's what she represents to me in my world. That's what she is. She's just trash. Oh, and I'm gonna go and what time is it? Well, it's a little early, but I need to go take a shower. So I'm gonna go and get ready to go with my husband, which Betty wouldn't know anything about that. Betty's just got dudes who neither want to get over her, under her. Well, they don't want to do any of those. They definitely want to get around her like as fast as their fucking little feet can take them, or their car or whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna go get ready to go out with my husband and go have, I don't know, I'm thinking I'm either going to have a veal chop or I'm going to have veal marsala for dinner. I don't know. I very much enjoy them both. So that's what I'm going to do. And tomorrow is the Lord's Day, much as I think I'm going to go to Betty's church tomorrow. I'm going to go to the Church of the What's Happening Now. And please, that anyone who is truly a religious person, please don't take that as an insult, because it's not meant as such. I'm just clowning the fact that Betty, she's been around a while and she's trying to get some more like mass appeal where the grift is concerned. So of course she's going to pull out the religion like all good fucking grifters do. Yeah. So I'm going to go do that. And hi, Hazel. Hi, Hazel. Bye, Hazel. I'm sorry. It was nothing you said. I've just been here way too long and I'm starving. So because I didn't eat, I had a handful of Teddy Grahams for breakfast. I had some Cool Ranch Doritos for lunch, and I'm going to go have some veal for dinner in whatever form that takes. So I know I hate it. I hate to think about, I try not to think about it. I'm not an all natural girl like old Bets. All right, kids. Mods, thank you very much. I appreciate you. And thank you to everybody who came and hung out with me. I appreciate you too. And until we meet again, have a good weekend, pussycats. Bye. All right.